This is so awkward. This is so awkward to set up like this. I don't. I have a hard time with playing this PC version of a game. This is just another reason why I prefer console so much more. It's just so much easier to like keep things separate. When you play on a PC and you're like want to chat with someone, you're streaming or something, there's always this back and forth between systems, you know, like battling with the windows and stuff like that. I love consoles a lot. Congratulations, Daniel, by the way, on the loss, man. That's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that, dude. Intermittent fasting. That's definitely some way to kickstart your metabolism and stuff. It's awesome. I'm glad you finally found something. You also can't change the settings, and I can't have my mouse cursor and be in the game with a controller. So if I alt tab, you can see on the bottom left it goes to PC controls automatically. So I can't do anything. Like I feel so locked out of like being able to be a streamer, and I just have to like sit in my game and shut the hell up. But anyway, welcome everybody to day 35 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. I'm going to turn the game and everything back up in a minute, but right now it's going to be low while I do my startup here until I can balance everything out, because it just the audio in this game is just so up and down, so up and down. What's up, Vazerol? What's going on? Barbatos, yo, Behemocola, how you doing? Aki, what's up, dude? Summon Dragoness. Oh, sorry, Sword Dragon Master, what's up? Dark Kuko, how's it going? Subturas, how you doing? Yo, what's up, Arceus? Kalisa, what's going on? KK, how you doing? What's up, Daniel? Flonny Sauce, what's up, dude? Arilix, how's it going? Siphanor, what's up? Cinia, hope you're well. Kuko, guten Tag. Oh, it's Dark Argrog. Oh, okay. So now you're dying the Dragon Sword Master. Awesome. What Assassin, what's up, dude? What's going on, everybody? Hello, day 35 of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We absolutely dominated Final Fantasy X2 in like 8 hours, 9 hours. So we are now on to Final Fantasy 12. Let's resume this timer and get rolling. Oh god. Oh my god, I can't have everything, can I? I see Seven is still grinding what you call them? Dustias. So I don't know how long he's gonna be doing that, but I only grinded until level 14, as you can see. I only got up to 14 on Dustia, and he's like what, 25 now. So okay, I don't know how that's gonna affect things, because first off, I still do have to kill freaking Butt Smell in this dungeon. I can't pass him by. I have to kill him. So I hope I grinded enough. That's all I'll say. I hope I grinded enough. I'll probably be doing a little bit of grinding in this next dungeon to try and get some chain bonuses and loot. That's just what you would do normally in this part of the game. But holy crap, he is
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Oh.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Hold on. Gotta turn everything back up again. Oh, speaking
Actually,
of,
no.
What's up, SevenS1ns?
Few exceptions. The Imperial Army is not
What
permitted
level did you
within
get up to,
Blue
dude?
Well,
What
shall
level
we
did you get
proceed?
up to? Because, man, I only killed Dusty 11 times, and I was like, you're on a 30 chain, and I was like, oh, okay. How does the no escape work? Very simply, if I'm in combat, then I have to kill it. If I'm not in combat, then I don't have to kill it, just like any other Final Fantasy. 27. Wow, yeah, this is where I'm at. I thought about doing more Dustiest. It's like, oh no, it's just, you know, it's a race. I don't need to farm too many. But then I was thinking, yeah, that's really fast, easy leveling that would make the game much more doable. So yeah, we'll see how it goes though. We'll see how it goes. I could farm jellies more, yeah, I thought about that, but jellies are really better farmed if you have like Fyras and stuff, like the AoE. You really need a setup for that. And it takes a lot of time, but I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Asking, but you are diverting the purest of the magicite.
I'm mostly worried about Backgammon.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
I'm not worried. Just Backgammon, that's it.
Being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip?
I don't care for Maz
will see
Raziel.
not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
No, if I get into a fight, I can't run away. That's the whole point of the Fiesta, is I cannot run away from any encounter.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba.
Yeah, get something, dude. Take it easy, man. Thanks for bringing over the sinners. Welcome in, sinners.
It would appear
I apologize for your ears, but this game has really poor audio balancing between cutscenes and game.
They say many things.
So it's gonna randomly be loud.
Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find
on fire. What's up, man?
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Friend zoned. Friend zoned. Oh, I forgot about the whole when Vaughn gives away Bosch's name to Larsa earlier, and I forgot to do the whole Van the idiot thing for him too. Every time Van does something really stupid, which is always, I like to mock him because Van's an idiot and I hate him and he doesn't belong in this game and he sucks. Everything else about this everything else about this game is fantastic though. It's really good. What do I got for license points? I got some stuff I could spend. Yo, Nelium, what's up, dude? Thank you for the host in the raid. What's up? How's it going? Oh, I want that, you know. Whoa! Decoy is green magic in this game and white wizards get it? What? Whoa, that changes everything about what I was going to build. That changes everything, all of the things. Whoa. That changes everything. Gain AP after taking damage, yes. Absolutely. Red Mage gets it too. I don't know if I want to go for Feral Strike or not. It might be better on Backgammon to have those like available. Actually, you know what? It improves. I don't know if it improves mana in this game or not, but quickenings increased your mana, and they were really important to pick up. Yeah, everything changes. Everything's changed now. I was gonna make a red mage for arcane magic because we looked into that yesterday, and saw that oh, silence, nice. Saw that red mage was the only one that got arcane magic, and we thought, I thought rather, that okay, I need this for decoy, but now it's green magic and white wizard or white mage has access to it. Realized that a lot of smart characters are doing really dumb things for the sake of story, so they added Von to keep smart characters smart. Quickenings don't increase their MP. Yeah, I know that. I know they don't increase MP in this game, but I know they're also better in this game as opposed to their vanilla counterparts because they don't consume your mana and instead just consume like a quickening bar, which you can see down there on the bottom. next underneath Fran's name. So for Backgroundguy02, I'm going to probably want quickenings in order to reliably get through that fight, because I also need to. Oh no, I don't have the gambits, because, well, yeah, I do. Hold on. Whoa, your gambits are all screwed up. First off, you don't need 2 of those. And it should be lowest HP. Hey BB, try not to tell me too much about this game's differences. I understand that there are differences, but I mean, if I fail at doing whatever it is I'm doing, I need to do that instead of just being told everything about it. You know what I mean? Because it's a race, for one. 2, I don't like being backseated, so I don't want to know stuff without figuring it out myself, or unless I ask specifically about something. So by telling me that every mage gets green magic, you're kind of like taking away from the experience of it for me. So try to keep that to yourself. Unless I ask about it, of course. Like if I ask, hey, specifically, you know, what is the answer to this question? Just answer concisely without, you know, offering additional information. You're fine though, BB. Don't worry about it. That's not really a big deal, because I don't care about green magic anyway. Green magic is relatively useless for the most part. What's up, Crescens? What's up, Crixie? Hemi, what's going on? You're gonna learn about Van? Oh yeah, Van's an idiot. He's the biggest freaking idiot in a video game ever. His presence, his entire presence in this game is irrelevant. It has no purpose. Oh my god! We're just gonna turn that down. Just gonna turn that down. Nelium, by the way, how was your stream, man? I just started, so I'm kind of in my beginning let's talk kind of phase of the stream. So I just talked and I forgot about asking you about your stream, man. How you doing, dude? How was it? So Larsa hit a trap was what happened there, and that scared me. Okay, why? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong here. Like the best random race? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm best doing those. They're fun. Made you laugh? Scared the freaking hell out of me! It scared me more than the surprise vigilant does. Like, I'm like, my heart is in my throat right now, man. Holy crap. You didn't need and you pulled pedestal. Yikes. I mean, that's the thing about randos. Like, that's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped. Okay, I know there's a trap here. I don't want to go down here. Stupid bat, you're gonna make me hit traps. One of the things that disinterested me a little bit in the randomizers is that it just ends up being like you learn about the game enough, and then after that it starts becoming a die roll. Like you know where you need to go and what you should do, but it's a die roll on whether or not the most likely option is actually going to be the correct one, you know? So that kind of like took it away, the interest for me a little bit. Is this a rare spawn? I think this is a rare spawn. Ariel, yeah, that's a rare spawn. That's nice. I don't know if the condition for this rare spawn is easy, but it's gonna be good XP when I kill it. Not really. 3 LP though is a lot. Yeah. Your party members are really good at hitting traps because they only know what a straight line is. Yeah, you know why? You know why that is, Nelium? Is because Link to the Past randomizers are like a puzzle. They're a puzzle. You have to figure it out. But like any other puzzle, every time you like guess at something to try and figure something out, it's a guess. You know, you're guessing to see what interaction you have, and what the interaction is. It depends on how much time you have left to solve the puzzle before you actually get it. And that's kind of like the randomness of the problem. The problem comes when it's a race setting, and then the randomness suddenly determines whether or not you get a good time, and that's where the issue stems from, because you're no longer like racing for skill. You're racing for who randomly gets the faster die roll. You know what I mean? So like, I think if I just stopped racing and started just doing them just for the funsies, like I did with Free Enterprise, then I think I would start enjoying them a lot more. Because I still enjoy Free Enterprise randomizers, and I never really race them. I just let chat like you do the same seed as me, and we kind of go at the same time. That's fun. That's fun. Oh yep, we sure do, Cruz. We sure do. We sure 100% do. And I'm probably going to grind a little bit before him. Oh, this is backwards. Rip. I actually agree with that, Nelium. I don't want to sit here and point fingers and call names or whatever, but there's a lot of toxicity in the Link to the Past community, like specifically a couple people in that community, which really drives down the interest for me. And FF4 is just all a bunch of bros. They're really good people. But that's what I was going to do, Behemoth Coldal, is if I felt like I needed to grind, I would just chain skeletons on this bridge right here, because they have a really high spawn rate. There's like 20 skeletons per spawn, and you can just chain them really easy. The only problem is that these undead ones, the caster ones, can be a bit of a problem. Yeah, this is a really good early game bridge, by the way. This bridge right here, you just get tons and tons of skeletons all back to back. And I think the reason is because they kind of thought that like they should give you an opportunity to fight the Benga boys, you know, like you're calling them, to get it like an actual opportunity to fight them. Again, also, by the way, friends from SevenS1ns stream, I'm sorry I didn't say too much, but you guys mostly know the score. This is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a race across the entire franchise. SevenS1ns and I are both racing across the entire franchise of Final Fantasy. There are a number of challenges, the most important one being no running away. No running away means, well, it means no running away from anything, unless it's required by plot, which there's only 2. Actually, there was 3, because in the after years you have to run away from Efreet. But that's after years. That was an incentive game. But the incentive games and the bonus games still play by the same rules. Ancient floating sky train station. No, this is a mine. I'm in a mine. It is floating though. It's a floating continent called Bujerba. It stays afloat by these stones they're called float stones. They're how like airships stay afloat and stuff. And so this is mined heavily for the float stone to have airships run. I'm reluctant to go in this hallway because of bats, but you know what? I see a skeleton. I kill a skeleton. No, big running from Gamnon is 100% not required whatsoever, and I think this is the right way. I think this leads right to the end there. Have that game? Oh! When you gain a level with your side characters, it doesn't do the da 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 for them anymore. It only does it for the character you're controlling. That's why it seems like I'm not gaining any levels. So I'm not hearing it. So last year I got a 1% drop rate. It's like the I think it's called the Mage's Habit. I got that in the Mimic Queen's cave. It's like by the time you can get the Mage's Habit, it's the beach, the ocean beach town. That's the first place you can buy it. So I got a mid-game armor halfway at the beginning of Fawn Coast. Thank you. At the beginning of the game, which I think that's a rare chest, by the way. Which allowed me to tank Bagamnon. It's a mage's armor piece, but it still had so much defense on it that he was only doing like 1 point of damage to me. That's how I managed to kill Bagamnon last year. I didn't do Dusty grinding at all. Also, I'd like to point out that Seven is way better at Dusty grinding than I am. Holy crap, dude. Ocean Lake Sea Beach, yeah, that's the one. The water place. What's up, VG, with the 14 months, man? Thank you for that 14-month resub. Oh God, out there, my leading man, sticking hits. I should put the battle harness on him. Jeez. He's getting all the hits. He should do all the counterattacks. I have the battle harness on Bosch because I assumed that he would, you know, he'd be in front. I'm controlling him. They target him first, and then he counterattacks. But Balthier's just doing some better deeps, I guess. No, Bosch is doing some good dips. Yo, Scotland, what's up, dude? Balthier does have the Nethicite on him, yes. Because he has no magic anyway, so there's no point in not equipping in it. It just gives him loads of magic defense. No, we are not doing meme bow. No, that would trivialize. I wouldn't do Dusty grinding if I was doing meme bow. Listen, if I was doing meme bow, like I would just walk through the game. I would not need to stop for any treasures or any items or anything. I would just walk through the entire game without any care whatsoever. The only thing I would stop to get would be like 2 hastig emotes for the last fights, and then that would be the rest of the. That would be it. That would be the game. Because if you start playing 15 in Chapter 5, level 32, Vegas idea of the plot and controls of the game and not playing it for 14 months. Well, if you just recently played it, then you understand what has happened so far in your current playthrough, I hope. The meme bow, it's called the Seitengrat. It's a developer weapon, so it's not really even a weapon in this game. People want to say it's the strongest weapon in the game. Well, technically, it's not really in the game. I mean, it's in the game. You can get it, but it's a developer weapon. It's not really meant for players to get it. It's here's let's see if I can. Yeah, I made Horsemeter Saga on PlayStation RPG Maker. That's right. I'm the original creator and producer of the greatest game ever made, Horsemeter Saga. He made a HD remake of the game using the current. What? The newest RPG Maker. Huh. Oh, speaking of, what's up, Eagle Falcon? Thank you for the host in the raid. On the patience, dude. Yeah, making a game on the PlayStation RPG Maker was awful. Yeah, speaking of text. Fuck.
What did you say? Oh, what? Now, that's dangerous.
Thank you, Holographer for the 1,111 bits, man. Thank you. I need to turn my overall volume up. It's low. Text Anahors, exactly. It's not a command yet? No. I don't know if I want to put like actual swearing on the bot. Cause I personally try to keep my swearing to a minimum. Just cause. But yes, I just, so I do this thing called Variety Nights. Well, right now this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. All winter long, I'll be doing Final Fantasy games in a casual race against my friend SevenS1ns. And right now we're on Final Fantasy 12, as you can see, TCA PC. Lots of challenges and incentives along the way. You can learn more on the website, or you can just ask questions. That's fine too. But when I'm not doing the Fiesta, I do a thing called. Oh, there we go. There's the gold bags. I do a thing called Variety Nights, and basically, if I own the physical copy of a game, I have it on a list that people can vote to have me play. And RPG Maker was one of my childhood games that I never actually put into the PlayStation and played. I never played it. So someone gifted it to me, and as part of the rule of gifting something to me like that, I put on the Variety Night list so you know that I will eventually not only play it, but stream it. And so people voted for me to play RPG Maker, and it's like, okay, crap, what am I supposed to do now? And so I just kind of winged it, and I just pulled that out of my butt, basically. It's just out of randomness. That's how I made that game. So it's horribly horrible and wonderful at the same time. Yeah, randomizers have made making randomizers popular. Like the popularity of the Link to the Past randomizer. There's one for Final Fantasy 7 in the works. Same with FF12. It's being worked on though. Horse Wiener Saga random, yeah, randomly it's not the best game ever made. That's all it has. The Unrelenting achievement unlocked. I've never played the PC version, so I'm getting random achievements, which you can't see because the Steam overlay doesn't allow for that. According to 7, the 12 randomizer's not done. It's only bare bones and is still being heavily updated. Like, it's playable, but not really fleshed out. I agree. Or at the very least, they should have removed the slowdown you get when you draw and sheath your weapon, because that's the worst part about the flow of this game. You get used to it and you stop worrying about it though. I think we'll do one more cycle and then we'll be done. Are there strats to taking down Bagabnan? Focus fire. You can also you can I can run away as long as I don't run away permanently from a fight. So backing out and then coming back in to get damage while taking less is still a strategy I can use. Like gathering my party and allowing myself to heal up and then going in and doing damage again. But having a lot of these stones, like dark stones, not dark stones, motes, like the arrow motes that I was getting, those are gonna help. The arrow motes are really gonna help. You can't get reflected this early in the game, Rain. The reflect is not possible to have this early in the game. Unless it's there's a rare reflect ring you can get somewhere, or reflect armor rather. The first time you can get reflect is the next time you go back to the desert. which I believe is after this. All right, let's just go. If we die, we die. Hair emotes, exactly. What's up, Chrono? Hey, Santos, what's up, man? Coffee and a fire, nice. You should probably put it out before it burns a hole in your house, though. Bosch has got some HP though. Wow. Alright, this actually might be pretty manageable. MP after taking damage, additional gamut, physic. Yep, I want that. I don't know why I didn't get that before. This is just armor. Oh, there's a battle lore that I can't get to. Armor. Swiftness. There's no way I'm getting up there anyway. Oh, here we go. I'm not gonna have enough points for that. I don't think there's anything I can really get here with Ulan that'll actually make this easier. Ah, that HP is gonna be clutch. Let's see what else I can pick up. Let's get the HP. And let's see if I have enough. Well, let's get that for sure. I won't have enough for, like, magic lore. Let's see what you can pick up. Ooh, more HP. Defense on HP critical. This is just weapons and armor, I think. Oh, it's 270 HP, but I don't think I'd be 80 plus that. Yeah, it's no way. Bosch the Stampede, lol. Probably, oh, I don't have enough. Let's just go for that then. No cam? Nope. I've been streaming for 3.5 years and never used the cam. Not once, not ever. Lots of streamers don't use cam. I don't know why it's considered like the norm when a good chunk of streamers don't use the camera. Hey Bomba, what's up, man? Let's see here. Cam bits. Yeah. Alright, I want you to potion. I got some high potions. That'll be helpful. Well, sometimes crack people like it for the facial expressions. There's a lot of entertainment value to be had, well, like with using a camera correctly too. Oh man, Balthier. Oh, dude, it takes away his quickening. That sucks. Like I could do facial reactions and expressions that like give an entertainment value to the stream and stuff like that. There's definitely reasons for why camera is good, and I can understand why not not wanting to watch a stream that doesn't have a camera. But I mean, deal with it. Balthier's gonna get wrecked with his low HP. The good thing about Balthier, though, is that like he might draw aggro and die, and then a PD him, and then he's just gonna not take a hit after that. What's up, 99 Problems? How's it going, dude? Well, there's no save point here because the game expects you to run away. So if I die horribly, I only lost like half an hour. No big deal. Cheers.
This is what I came here to see.
I should probably have filled out Vaughn's grid as well to get him a bunch of HP so I can use him as a backup, but
Nethicite?
oh well.
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier?
You kept us waiting, Balthier! You slipped away in Nalbina. We missed you! First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Bagamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
Alright, here we go!
Hey,
Here
wait up!
we go!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
I want to see how much this does. Oh god, they all have protect. Come on, hit him! Hit him! There we go. Oh, Fran is silenced. Ooh, I didn't see this. Nice. No more knots of roast. Knots of roast. Come on! Come on! There we go. 2 down. Okay. Okay. Just got a lot easier. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Those arrow motes, man. Those arrow motes and the not to rust actually really helped there. If it wasn't for that, that would have been real trouble. Where's Van? Warming the bench like a good idiot. GG! Whew. Oh, I was really worried about this fight. Looks like we didn't need that many levels. We only needed a few. And those arrow motes really paid off. The HP on Bosch was clutch too. Now his protect is off. It's just a matter of time now. Alright, this is bothering me. Huh. Well, thank you for the 74 bits, dude. Thank you very much, man. How's it going, dude?
Confound you! I will have my pound of flesh yet, Balthier!
The highest one is the one that's correct. Are they off again? 5 cents? Ah, man. I don't know where that 5 cents came from, but I can add that. Boop. There we go. Whatever one shows the highest number is the one's correct, because sometimes what happens is like the Twitch API will stop responding to the software we're using or something like that, and there's just like fixes and stuff randomly that we have to do. Arrogamote. Oh, okay. All right. Chronos tier. I think I need the key to get in the mining key to get in that one. For every reason. Oh, okay. Are you taking the day off then? Today's Saturday, yeah. God damn, dude, that week flew by, at least for me anyway. Because I remember asking you last week, like, what days you have off, right? And you're like, oh yeah, the weekend. And then, like, the next day was the weekend, right? And then already it's the next weekend again. Like, it's just, whoosh, you know? Hope you feel better, dude. Hope you feel better, man. Alright, so the scariest part of this game, which is Backgroundguy, is over. We can just push it like normal now. We can just get through the game. There's nothing really scary about the rest of this game, except for maybe what you call it, the tower with all the bosses. But as long as I do things smart, there's no problem. I'd like it if I was all melee because it's a little easier to push that as melee. Like pushing the boss before, the final boss before physical paling goes up. Wow, Balthier got wrecked. He needs some HP, but his Uran's thing doesn't have any yet. And believe me, Lucky Charm, I am having a blast with the Fiesta, man. I love these freaking games, and to be able to play them so much and share them and everything, oh my god, dude. It's seriously the greatest thing ever. I absolutely love this. Like, I could probably play Final Fantasy games forever. Just them. I mean, I wouldn't want to, because I like playing new games and stuff, but like if there was a game franchise that I could only play anything related to, it would be Final Fantasy by far. Even though Metroid's not my favorite. No, see, I wouldn't play Tay. I would play everything else. See, if the Final Fantasy franchise is not limited to Tay, so I wouldn't have to like be limited to it or only be playing Tay. I didn't say play one game. I said franchise. 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 It's a big difference. Okay, hey guys, I'm gonna ask you a couple questions about how weapons and armor are determined for stats, because I used to know it all. I used to know all of them, but I've forgotten. But I'm gonna ask a question. I just want a yes or no answer, and I don't want to be told, oh, it's this stat instead. With spears, your attack power is based off of strength, and it's versus enemy defense. Yes or no? Yeah, it's okay. Because I know, what is it? It's like bows are agility, guns are nothing, I'm pretty sure. That's just the weapon power, and they go through armor, and they never miss. Lena Lee, thank you for the host. Pokemon's too samey. Every Pokemon's basically the same game. You don't get anything new out of playing a different Pokemon game. That's why I wouldn't choose that. Bows are agility and strength, but it's 2 per agility and 1 per strength, so it's more agility or dexterity, whatever you want to call it. And then axes are vitality against armor. Pulls are physical, but against magic defense or something like that. And then let's see. Maces and axes have random damage, but the scaling is based off of vitality for axes, at least. I don't know about maces. I think maces are attack, but they have a damage range based on stats, which I believe is vitality, and then it's randomly anywhere in that range, which is really dumb. Philip, what's up, dude? Are we? Oh, I don't have access to any other characters except for Van, which LOL Van. Also, I will be using Bosch for sure. Not sure between Balthier and Fran, though. Bosch, Ash for sure. I'm thinking I might go Pinello, because I never use Pinello, and I don't mind Pinello. But and she has decent stats. But I definitely am using Bosch. Oh, God. And I'm definitely using Ash. Always, every single playthrough, Bosch and Ash. Oh, katanas. I think katanas use int or magic or whatever, and then they have like a high crit rate, and then knives use strength but have a high combo rate or something like that. Is that right? Yeah, it's Pinella's also not an idiot. Yeah. The problem though is that you don't get XP for characters on sit out. So if you're using a character set up to clear a dungeon because it's nice and works, then you have no use for them outside of that. Which is why that's a problem, you know. It's magic and strength for okay. You do get LP, yeah, that's true. If only there was a way to get them the XP they needed easily. Aside from just like Golden Amulet, you know, that's not really easily, that's just having the farming time. That reminds me, I need to remember to get the gold amulet in the Wester Sand. I don't remember if you need to have the diamond armlet equipped to get the golden amulet there or not. Oops. Not only that, Chrono, I just like the cutscenes, man. I want to watch the freaking cutscenes, dude. I want to play the game, not just skip through it, you know? That's why I don't do glitched categories. Kill AP. The best place to grind is the crystal, the great crystal. You want to know why? It's not the best XP, it's not the best LP, but there are a lot of bonus treasures, like high level treasures and stuff you can get that are rare, like 20%, you know, per chest spawn, that you'll want to get if you're doing endgame stuff, and you'll kill a lot of things while you're doing that. So you're going for all the chests, you in the great crystal, you kill everything while you're doing it, and you get all the XP and LP you need to finish out your grid. Honestly though, VG dude, the grinding in the great crystal's not that bad because you learn your path that you need to take and you just go back and forth and you're done. In fact, chest spawns in this version of the game are way better because they spawn every screen transition instead of having to go 2 screens back. So you find the room where you need to farm and you just go back and forth. Yeah, exactly what Will says. Also, they do give very good XP, and they give good drop rates and everything. So it's like I'm talking about the high level parts of the Great Crystal, the post game crystal part. It's actually really good, and it's not nearly as confusing once you get into the main area. It's just mostly straight lines.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa.
Cortege your face.
We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penello.
Of course.
What's Penello doing?
Man, Larsa got the moves. He's already holding hands.
Larsa Ferina
Man.
Solidor, 4th son to Emperor Grammis and brother to
Already
Vane.
holding hands. She's basically pregnant
Do
now.
not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
That's how
Nobody
babies are
knows
made,
men
right?
like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find
What?
means to approach him.
Van friend-zoned her at the beginning of this
The Marquis
dungeon.
is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start
Yes,
there.
Marquis can be said Marquis or Marquis. Both are correct pronunciation. It bothers me when they say Marquis. I prefer Marquis, but it's technically both are allowed.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to
Marissa, thank you for the host.
the Marquis may
How you
find his
doing?
position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that
Technically,
effect,
Titus
we might
is the
just
correct
get
way
their
to say the
attention.
name, though.
Nothing to it.
Technically.
I'll just go around town spreading the word.
That's like getting
this?
mad at saying Marquis is the like that somebody says Marquis
I'm
because
Captain
Titus is
von
technically the
Rosenberg
correct
of
pronunciation of
Dalmasca.
it. Technically, it's a Japanese word, and so it should be pronounced with Japanese
Well,
phonetics.
what do you
So
think?
technically,
That certainly qualifies
makes
as a
sense.
clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people
well, we're just
around to
American,
witness
so we
your
have
performance,
or
the
whatever.
better.
So we have
If we're going to
American
reach the
pronunciation,
Marquis,
Western
it's up to you.
pronunciation. You know.
We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Titus makes sense to us phonetically with our language, but the like vowel or consonant I is E, so like key, T, fee, you know, whatever. All right, we need to testify. I'm Bosch von Bunsen Burner of Damascus. Damn it. You wanna testify to these guys with the books, and you wanna make sure these guards aren't near you. That's all you gotta do here. It's not really explained well how to do this mini game. English is a totally effed language. It's garbo. Like none of it actually makes sense, yeah.
Bosch lives!
Bosch lives! Yeah. What Vazral is saying there is it makes a lot of sense because it is a French word, and to pronounce it not that way is kind of like in the face of the entire language, you know. Of course, then of course we also call Japanese people Japanese when it's Nipponjin. So like. It's not even Japan, it's Nippon. So like, why do we call it that? Because before we called that area the Japans. It was the Japans. And so like, we kind of narrowed it down to just Japan, and now it's Japan, even though it's Nippon. But also in Germany, it's Deutschland, but we still call it Germany. It's all sorts of mess. Yeah, Nippon is the country, and then Jin is like a suffix that means the people. Like we would be American Jin, and then Nippon Jin. So, oops, I went back in the same place. Nihonjin is language, if I'm not mistaken. It's the language. It's referring to the language instead of the.
Lives.
Oh, it's Nihongo. That's what it is. Nihongo and Nippon Jin. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. It's been a while. Nihongo. I thought that was weird. It's like, wait, Jin means people. Why would it be Japanese language people? You know, that doesn't make. Yeah. Bosch lives.
Bosch lives.
Hey, I called it. All right. That's random. Jin means good times and hangovers. Yeah, Nihongo, Nippon Jin. You're right. And it has been quite some time since I have done any Japanese studies. Like 8 years. There we go. There's the last one we need.
The Bosch von Ronsenberg.
I never got a Bosch von Bunsen Burner of Damascus, man. I never got that one, but that's the best one. Bosch von Bunsen Burner of Damascus. You boy. It's all the guys with the books. It's like librarians are coming at you. You're coming with us, boy. Your library card is out of date.
He's Captain Bosch, he does.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you
Yeah,
weren't no
it's true,
captain.
Chrono. It's
That
true.
was a
Most
mean
of
trick to be
our
playing.
names for other countries are really offensive because it's like completely ignoring the actual origin and name of the country and just going with like whatever slack-jawed yokel word we made up back in the freaking 1800s or whatever.
Is trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
So Vaughn really is all right.
I don't know. He might have been killed by that alligator guy. I just ran away like a
Join him
coward.
soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
How far am I in the game? I'm this far.
I am troubled.
I don't know, what, like 5 hours?
The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother.
Gasp!
The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
She's just wearing like a bodysuit. Just like a
I knew there must be more to it, but to find
I don't
you
know,
at the end
thing.
of this tale.
Look, it's Rabanastran fashion. She doesn't have to explain it to you.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you,
Wow,
my
Chrono
lord?
Crash. That's a
There is
hefty
little to be
hefty
said.
roster of actions.
I shall arrange a meeting with the
What's up,
Marquis.
Zan?
We shall expect you at the estate.
Larsa is far less naive than most of the people in this game, to be honest. He's naive to some of the things that are going on, but to be honest, the things that he's naive about are perfectly understandable. He's quite the wise young chap, to be honest. Yeah, but the things about his brother, most people don't know or understand. In fact, we've gone over this before. Vane is not even really a bad guy. He's not evil. He's not a villain. He's not even the main antagonist of this game. He's just the focal point of where all this takes place. Like, he's not actually an evil person. He's not like Kefka or Kuja or anything like that. Although Kuja's just a baby. But yeah. We had this discussion yesterday and earlier today in Seven's stream. Vane is not actually a bad guy. He's just an opposing military leader. That's it. In fact, he's not even the one doing the orders. It's his dad, the Emperor. He takes orders from his dad. What's up, Zan?
Sir Bosch von
How you been?
Ronsenberg. It was not so
Sir
very long
Bosch
ago
von
that I announced you had
Waschenberger.
been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands.
It's just a
woman by the
military
name of
strategic
Amalia.
move. That's it. Like,
I would rescue her.
you
but I need your help.
can. It's hard to say
resistance
like
leader,
a
Miss
lot
Amalia.
of violence that's done
She
in the
must be
name
very
of
important.
military stratagem is evil. Sometimes yes, sometimes
You
no, but
understand
like
that my position to
we have a
consider.
different perception of
Would
it
you
when
like
it's
to
just
watch that?
war.
He's got my friend with
It's
him.
not like he's going, "Wahahaha, I'll kill everybody." He's going,
I'm
"Well, this is
afraid
the
you're too
strategic
late.
move to do." Unfortunately, there have to be
Lord Ross's forces
sacrifices.
has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Why do I not remember that cutscene?
What are we waiting for? You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg.
Surely
Surely the exigencies of position are not lost on
Oh, that's
you.
right. We're going to be going to the Leviathan
Why,
next.
indeed. You should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Dan Clee, thank you very much for the sub.
Wait.
Welcome in, dude. Welcome in.
Sorry.
Thank you
Can't
for
be
the
helped.
support.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Gideon Emery, yeah, the voice of Balthier. Also the voice of a lot of other stuff.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanasta operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
Now, Sid, he's pretty wacky. I don't know if I would call him evil. He's just a mad scientist.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job
I
as
love
consul.
Sid in this game. He is fantastic.
What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate.
See, that's the thing, Jack Gamer. You just pretend Van is a side character, and the actual main character, Bosch, is the actual main character, and then Ash, of course, being the main protagonist. Jones, what's up? Thank you for the 21 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the continued support. And yeah, he's not actually mad. He's just... Oh, by the way, cutscenes are really loud in this version. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but the cutscenes are just randomly super loud, so... Nothing I can do. Because if I turn it down, then the game just becomes, like, super quiet. Don't judge Fran for her choice of apparel. She is a Vieira. That's what they all wear, is lingerie. Every day, just lingerie.
Yes, my lord.
I was trying to remember where you get Ash, and I was like, where do you get Ash? I can't even remember. Oh yeah.
Majesty.
Boom! Wrecked.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
Mean being average,
His
mean.
Excellency the Consul
Not
asks
angry.
the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Whoops. No, you don't.
You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
Child.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
Good old Van the Idiot. Thanks, Van the Idiot.
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Well, Jehu Ash thinks Bosch killed her father, which he kind of did. His brother did, actually, but... And, of course, Vane.
Vane Solidor. What fascination does this hold for you?
Am I playing the sequel? It's part of the incentive, Jack Gamer. So this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's a race through the entire franchise. No skipping cutscenes or dialogue, of course. That's why we're watching everything.
So you were
and no running away.
The fate's jest.
Quartered. It means to be given a room. Like,
of yours to leave me out.
Here are your quarters.
There was nothing else that I could do.
So that is one of the incentives for FF12 is to play that game afterwards. We will be playing it, yes. But you can check all the game's incentives and versions on the website fffiesta.com, which was just linked for you earlier. It's Vosler! Alright, now we have a chance.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
What's up, Gam? Oh, what is with those gambits? What a weird set of attack gambits. He's level 14 because I did Dusty grinding, so he gained a few levels. I needed to kill Bagamnon, so I needed everybody to be a good level.
Wait, a word of caution before we set out.
What's my thoughts? I love it. Every main numbered Final Fantasy is very good. Excellent games. All well done. They're different, so some people are contested on some. They'll be like, LOL, even Final Fantasy 13. It's like, yes, Final Fantasy 13 is great. If you don't like it, that's just your preference. But to say it's a bad game is just incorrect.
Her Majesty awaits.
I've caught up mostly to 7. Yeah, I was 11 hours behind. I thought it was only like 5 hours behind, but I was 11 hours behind because I didn't really realize the timer differences. And I caught up all but like 3 hours on him, so I'm only like 2 or 3 hours behind now. I wonder if I should avoid the alarms or not. Probably not. I should probably just go through them. Even though I can't run away from enemies if I'm in combat, they actually don't engage me in combat until they get close. So I can like, and they come in waves, so I can kill a bunch of them and then move on. Also, Vosler hits like a truck. Nice double hit. Nice. Seven's timer is behind, yes, but if you so the way it normally works is that 7 plays and then I play. But what's happening now is I'm playing and then 7's playing, so it's not like I'm behind or ahead on the timer. It's just that we're swapped. So if you gauge where we're at when we hit a certain point, what the timer says, it's really easy to tell where we are in the race. So just because like I have a higher timer doesn't mean anything. If I hit a certain point at a certain time, then you just tell the difference. When he beat X2, I was a little less than 3 hours behind. He had it about 3 hours earlier than me. So really easy to tell. Just because the timers are different doesn't mean anything. I think it's funny that we're almost caught up on levels from the grind. Yeah, it's less than a 1% difference in time, exactly. Because we put in 282 hours and we're about 2.8 hours away behind or difference, whatever. Crisis Core Minerva playthrough is the stretch goal, yes. Like, we have no other planned goals or incentives or anything like that. If we have another stretch goal, it's just because it was met very early, and you know. But I doubt we'll add another. Oh, ring mail! Wow. Worse than I thought. Oh, you know, I think it's light armor. That's why I don't have any light armor users. The only reason his Via Infinito was faster was because he got lucky and I got unlucky. Like, I obviously made it through the final dungeon, but it took a lot of luck, right? I had to not get shitty encounters and die 3 times. And he went through Via fucking Infinito and didn't die. That's luck. That's luck. So his strategy wasn't faster, but it did certainly make the last dungeon a lot easier. So he just chose a different luck route and he got lucky. I didn't watch him do it via Infinito. I woke up and he was already on FF12. That's when I woke up. All right, yeah, just go around, yeah. Yeah, but so was the final dungeon doable just fine. I got unlucky and I died 3 times. Also, the stupid puzzles in FF or in the final dungeon did not make it easier. It's part of the reason why I died so many times. Because the puzzles are really stupid. They're not even puzzles, they're like guessing games. So after floor 40, you get an item called the catnip, which makes all your attacks do 9999 damage. And if you combo that with Gunner for trigger happy, where you mash the button, you win. you win, basically. You know what's funny? You know what also really pissed me off about X2 this playthrough was that when I finally got to the last boss, I absolutely destroyed him. Like, I don't think I even took a single point of damage hardly. He absolutely got wrecked. All forms of him, no matter the form. It was a joke. But somehow the dungeon decided they decided to scale the dungeon way higher than the actual last boss. It was so annoying to know that I struggled so hard in the last dungeon from these stupid super bosses as random encounters, and then just completely walloped the last boss. Like, how annoying is that? To know that you have more than enough power to beat the game, but you can't get through because the developers poorly scaled the last dungeon. Oh, I'll want to use some motes here. I don't know if I have any AoE motes anymore, but it's a really good idea to use them if you have them.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
I only have the one arrow mote. Oh, that's enough. Nice. More than enough. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, that's what it means. Yeah, you nailed that. You nailed that meaning right there. I disagree with that. I think the dialogue and writing is amazing. It's so well done. It uses that sort of like highbrow language, but does it in a really well-written way, a well-acted way, and it fits really well with the character style and art amazingly. I think honestly this game is a treat in that department. The person that wrote the story for this game clearly has a command of the English language, like the similes and the synonyms and words that are used in this game are truly high quality. Have I played Vagrant Story? Yeah, but I never beat it. I played it as a kid. I got kind of like I made it out of the sewer into some town or something like that, and the game basically was so complicated and over the top in terms of game design and balance that I essentially got soft locked because my arms were broken, my legs were broken, my weapons were broken, and I had no items or way of recovering.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Every character that's acted is acted exactly as they wrote them.
It's nothing.
So it has nothing to do with anything. It has to do with bad, shitty, dumbass characters like Van. Like he's supposed to be some rat,
let's go. What are you
like
waiting
some
for?
just common
Penelo's still
idiot,
out there.
which he is.
We should
Van is acted very well though.
We will talk later.
And written very well. He's just he's written well as a character, not as part of the plot. Let me correct that. All right. Who am I getting rid of for Ash? Who am I getting rid of for Ash? Ulan, White Mage. You know, I might get rid of both of them and use Pinello. Cause Van is shit. He has no plot relevance whatsoever. He's used a tiny little bit, but as soon as you leave Bujerba, which is where I'm at right now, he has no plot relevance. He should go back home to the frickin' gutters and die. He just is there. He just happens along. There's one point in the story where Van actually sees the ghost of Razzler, and you're thinking, oh, maybe there's something special about Van. And then that's it. Nothing ever after that. Nothing ever. That's it. But the problem with Van having no plot relevance is that he's supposed to be the main character. If he was down here, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if he was a side character and he's just there, but he is supposed to be the main character. No, Bosch is the main character of this game. Bosch von Bunsenburner. He's the man. All right. I was going to make Ash a caster anyway, so I'm going to take out Fran, who is currently my caster, and I'm going to make her... I was gonna do Red Mage for decoy, but now that I know that White Mage gets decoy, I don't need Red Mage. I don't need Red Mage at all. So Ash is the main protagonist. The intent of the main character of this game is to be a protector and overseer of the actual main protector. That's why Bosch was supposed to be the main character of the game. He is the knight that is assigned and promised to protect Ash, who is the actual main protagonist of the game. The story revolves around her and her fate. King, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Thank you for the host. But I do want another melee. Maybe I'll make Pinello Minnow. I actually don't know how I want to handle this. I could just do White Mage, Black Mage, White Mage, Time Mage. Ooh, White Mage, Time Mage. White Mage, Time Mage would be legit. Battle Lore, please. What kind of weapons do they get? Scars, thank you for the host, dude. Gravity Haste. Gravity Haste, Disable. Like, those are the ones I really... Actually, oh, Heavy Armor? Heavy Armor on Time Mage. Hello. Wow. And they don't give two butts about magic power, really, for healing. Oh, they're a battle mage, I see. So that they can have time magic by themselves and still actually compete in battle. But I don't see any weapons on the licenses. Oh, crossbow. Crossbows suck. But not a whole lot of crossbows. It'd just be staves. Yeah, that's why Van was written in the story. Van was written in the story as a means to appeal to a younger crowd. So, like, you know, people thought that they couldn't, that the populations wouldn't respond well to Bosch as the main character. What's Battle Mage get in terms of weapons? So they get light armor anyway. So that would be dumb to pair that with maces. That'd be dumb to pair that with White Mage because you wouldn't actually be getting anything equipment-wise. So let's do White Mage because Wonder is my caster in my party. And hey, what's up, Mayor? Thank you for the 14 months in a row resub. Thank you. And I think I want that one, so I'll need that to get to this. Van and Pinello, yes. And that's why they literally have no plot relevance. Like, Pinello gets kidnapped and that drives forward a small portion of the story. And that's it. Like, that's it. That's all there is. You know what's funny is I forgot to use my thing on what's his name when I did the challenging fight earlier. I'm just gonna get that now because I know I'm going to use it. See what's over here. Confused Faith, additional Gambit slot. I think that's it for now, unless I can find some HP stuff really easily. Magic Lore. I want that one. FF11 was difficult by... I never played FF11, so I can't really comment on that. Back when FF11 came out was like, I was way too poor to have a computer, and I was like so wanting to play it. I wanted to play it, but Battle Lore, LOL. Good joke. But I couldn't. And then WoW came out shortly after, and my dad had gotten me a computer, barely capable enough to play it. Got into WoW. All right. Let's optimize. Okay. Optimize. I love how she starts off with these, even though she doesn't have the thing for them. Yeah, let's do that. This is actually a really good, like really underrated trinket because it increases defense and magic and HP, and it's super easy to get. It's just a nice, simple... Oh, I want that. I want the bangle. I want that Libra. Libra, too good. You can use that. Okay. Hello? Ooh. Yes, please. See those bone fragments? Loads of money. That's why that bridge is really good. Lots of bone fragments. No? White Mage Staff? Oh, Serpent Rod, there we go. And then what's Bosch using? Yeah, I want the Swellblade. License, Bosch von Bunsen burners, Swellblade. Use all the females? What's up, Jess? I actually like the female characters of this game more than almost anybody. Oh, what was that? 270 HP? I gotta get that anyway, so let's open that up so I see that later. Yeah, boy. The female characters are my favorite, minus Pinello, but Fran and Ash are my two favorite. Well, actually, let me take that back. Balthier. He's number one. Who is it? You. Oh, you got yours already. Swellblade, and then... Oh, I gotta learn it first. I actually might even want to... Oh no, it's better attack anyway, so yeah. Cool. Let's save it and move on. Of course Balthier's number one, he's the leading man, exactly. Yeah, because he's got a really strong sense of duty, yeah.
Majesty.
I do, VG, yeah, I got them both on sale during the Black Friday sale.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in
the
herself.
quackening.
We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Are guns still OP? Guns were never really OP. Guns ignore armor, but they don't. They're not multiplied by any stats. So if you come across a high defense target, guns are great, but they're niche. The big thing about guns is the elemental ammo that you can get that you can use to exploit elemental weaknesses, but again, niche, you know. Yeah, exactly. See, Dragon understands. What's up, man? Dragon understands the greatness of Balthier, the true leading man. I wonder if Ragison's here with that clip that he took last night. But yeah, guns are great in low level because again, they ignore armor, yeah. The only multiplier they get are from whatever, like, attack power they offer, or the elemental affinity, and that's it. So it makes it, like I said, very niche. Balthier, you need some HP, my man. The leading man needs to not die so easily. Do you even get HP? Man. 30, oof. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh, just all in a line. Just boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is where the second class opens up here too for this one. So actually, and the golden amulet, I'll definitely want to learn that. And here we go. So those are gets I'm gonna get anyway. And then by the time I end this battle, I'll be able to get into the 150. He's just charismatic, Kuko. It is not about. It's not actually being literal about like his sexual qualities. He's just very charismatic, and that's about as far as it goes. All right, I think you learned one more. Vega, nice. That's a gun. Yeah. Oh, you know what I need to know? Oh, shoot. I just realized something. I need to check spells. Does she only get white magic and green magic? Looks like it. So I need to check. Something. Arrow, black magic 4. All right, I'm making Pinello a black magic user. I need Arrow for Demon's Gate. I forgot about that. I gotta kill Demon Wall. And what I'll be doing for that one is using a Reflectiga moat. Oh, I gotta hit the switch. Whoops. Reflectiga moat and then Arrow spam. And I'll need Arrow for that. And if I have any Arrow moats, that'll be doing that as well. I do have an Aeroga moat that'll be really useful for that. In fact, I might not even need to make her a black wizard. Oh, I'm not supposed to, I don't need to hit that at all. I just need to get out of here. Rip, derp. I wonder if the super speed mode actually doesn't make the timer go faster. That'd be kind of cheesy. So the classes in this game, you can choose 2 classes. Another class will open up when I defeat, whoa, Ash. Nope, not that. How's it going, dude? Oh, it's going smooth so far. Why is Ash not healing me? What? Oh, maybe our game modes aren't on? That's what it is. Thank you, Ash. Da-dun. You have a question? What's up, Jess? Da-dun, dun, da-da-dun. Oh, okay. I have heard some bad things about the complete edition of Vesperia. So apparently they use different voice actors to cover in the missing lines instead of using the same voice talent. And the audio balance is like abysmal. It's like you think this is bad. It'll be a whisper and then a scream in your ears over the course of 2 different audio signals or whatever. I want to take this one. But yeah, from what I've seen of the Vesperia release, it's basically put together with duct tape and super glue. Playing on Switch. Oh, this is PC release. PC release of it. Oh.
Vaughn.
It's okay.
Conveniently, okay. Pinello.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus.
The geese, oh no, the geese don't even
You
escape.
must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are.
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca.
The
good of
Damascus. Larsa? Really? Oh my god, I love Larsa. He is so cool. He's really a wise kid.
I must apologize.
And I like the way he's acted. I like his presence. I like the fact that he acts for the Empire by bettering Dalmasca. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. He has a very, very interesting character, and his motives and actions are some of the most like amazingly well written, I think, because like I said, he acts logically for the Empire and his house, but also logically for other people as well. It's crazy how well he's written. Yep, Vance and Pinello are almost completely deletable. You'd have to slightly alter dialogue to give them a reason to go to Bujerba, and after that, you wouldn't have to change anything. It's just a me thing? Oh, okay,
Such a
yeah.
great
That makes
shame.
sense.
I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage.
I'm not a fan of this guy.
As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more.
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Oh, I guess my gamers are gonna make me kill these guys first. Let's actually have you protect yourself first. Just because this goose might squawk on me in the wrong way. Squawk, squawk. So he's already on Ash. He's all about that Ash. Oof, that AoE though. I tried to back out, but it wasn't fast enough. Oh, something killed him. Oh no, your ugly face is showing! Oh man.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Idiot Van.
I can fly our escape ship when everything's trying to kill us? Okay. I've never even been in an airship, but I'll fly our escape pod. I'm Van the idiot.
Not yet.
Hasn't gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
Did they upscale it? Only to fit the screen resolution, but that's why there's the bars underneath, because it was a 4:3 resolution CG scene. They just expanded it and put the black bar bigger to accommodate it. Can someone translate what was said? What do you mean? What needs translating?
Balthier, your handkerchief. I
It's
thought
in
you
English.
might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget
No,
all
it's
that
been
Ondor has
enhanced
wrought.
slightly. Did I do a
I do
Dusty
not
grind?
forget,
I killed
Majesty.
Dusty 11
It was
times.
by his
So
counsel,
I got to about level
dangerous though
14 and
may
that's
have
it.
been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at
Yeah,
so
7
great
got
a
to like level
distance
27
for so long a time.
He's gonna destroy the early game.
I have played the fool.
But I mostly just wanted the big chunk of levels at the beginning of the
Majesty, I
grind
would
to
ask
make
you
everybody
for some
else's levels a
time.
little higher.
On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
Which is 0.
I know you
LOL.
would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
I like Ash's combat washcloth, aka skirt. It's just a washcloth, like it's just a little pad of cloth, and then that's her skirt. Skirt, air quotes. Am I gonna do hunts? Remember, it's a race, my man. It is a race through the franchise. Doing a lot of optional content or grinding or something is not exactly ideal unless it's required by the incentives. So just keep that in mind. You can check all the information, World of Rocks, on the website fffiesta.com so you can know exactly what it's all about. Or if you need questions to understand what it's about, just ask. What did I want to get? Oh, gambits. They're so far away. Screw it.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenaster, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Bushirba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bushirba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Boomises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Best bring a change of clothes, too.
I love how confident and like front-faced Balthier is in front of the marquee, just like, that's right, I'm the man. Go ahead and fetch me a change of clothes while I take a bath in your royal bathroom or whatever.
This is Balthier's ship.
This is Balthier's ship. This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn
What
Shard.
do you think you're doing?
It's the proof that I need. I know
I'm
where it's
very
hidden.
idiot.
I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
Hey look, Balthier has plot relevance.
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
Crazy how that works, huh? He has a part in the story that makes sense? Weird.
Kidnapping
Weird.
royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vossler's place.
I'm coming too!
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Canelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
He has to be called Claymore instead of Dagger. Ugh. Woo! Yeah, baby.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zecht, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
Honestly, I think people are just like, I think they're giving into fan service, Gooferson. I think they're just giving into fan service. People demanded VR for a while. The whole tactics thing was just meant as a fan servicey thing, and then people went wild with VR and bullshit because they want to have lingerie bunnies in their game, and so now they're just giving into it, and it kind of bothers me, honestly.
Gabranth. Once in the past, I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
That's because that's Balthier's twin brother.
I follow his every move. He's an enemy of the Empire.
They're literally
He will be
talking about
cut
Balthier
down.
right now, or Bosch right now, rather. Not Balthier,
So
Bosch.
you would kill
Bosch.
even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gebranth, your ruthlessness is not without
But
merit.
that's the thing, though. it doesn't matter if you like FFT.
must
Like
not
FFT,
become
it's a
this
different
way
world.
with Lost.
Final Fantasy 14 is not Evilise,
must
so it should not have
ensure that it does
Viera. Create a race similar
So
to
then
them
you
if
asked
you
me
want,
to be
but
his sword, to
it's
strike where he might not.
It's just giving into fan service and
be
ignoring
his
game
shield.
lore and story,
Gebranth,
and it bothers
keep
me
your
because it
close
means they're
watch on
losing
Vayne.
integrity.
His is the keenest blade
They're not in
of all.
FFT, they're in Evilise though. Evilise was changed with FF12.
Do this for me, Gebranth.
Original Evilise is FFT
I could
only.
not bear to see my
FF12 and
sons
Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2
war
changed
with each other
Evilise.
again.
Vagrant Story is Evilise, but before Square Enix got their hands on it. And it was also before FFT even came out, I think.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now,
But
that's as far as she
FF11 was
goes.
a huge
We'll be
inspiration
enough from
for
here onwards.
FF14. Like, FF11 was just
Across the sand
an
sea,
MMO, and then
to
they
the
wanted to
Valley of the
redo it with
Dead,
14.
and to
So
King
it's fine that they
Lae'zel's
took
tomb
inspiration from that game.
So when you're yacht, Skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way. you
But they
see?
didn't want it to be the same game, so they just kind of mirrored it, which makes sense.
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Oh, suddenly thought about stuff, not no fan the idiot.
I wouldn't be so confident.
There's a difference between taking inspiration from something and then directly taking something from another game where it doesn't, and then putting it in where it doesn't belong. All right, so I kind of want to go back to Ravenaster, but I think there's a shop here that gives me the spells that I want. There's Arrow. There's Kira. Raze. I wonder if slow would actually work on him. Dun, 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 dun. See what I have to sell. Nope, nothing to sell. Yeah, there's a lot of little mini artistic throwbacks to FFT here and there. Yeah, they did a really good job of making this feel like Evilise, but also being different. I kind of prefer the original Evilise of FFT, but you know how everybody is when it comes to like originals of things, you know? They want to get all like, it's not the way it was in the original, you know? Aura anyway, I mean. I'm not gonna be Viera either. I'm Aura as well. I love that Final Fantasy XIV is a big reference to Final Fantasy XIV or Final Fantasy franchise. I love that, but it's its own world, its own, you know, universe or whatever. It's just it's just a fan service, you know, love letter to the fans of Final Fantasy. But it's its own world with its own lore and plot and races and everything like that. And by just taking something because fan demand, that's selling out. That's like, well, I don't give a shit about the integrity of my game anymore. We're just gonna give what the fans demand, despite it not making sense in the world. It's like when Blizzard brought Illidan back. They're like, yeah, you know what? Let's resurrect Illidan because the fans demand it. They want the, and it's only the loud ones. Most people do not want to see Illidan return. No, World of Final... Yeah, I mean, it's like World of Final Fantasy, but not in the bad way. Like, World of Final Fantasy is a big love letter to Final Fantasy fans as well. It's fun, and it's cute. FF14 was that, but with the... If they actually are introducing...
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's
Viera, then... I don't know.
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the
No, neither are okay.
Before we reach the tomb.
Neither are okay.
An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't
it's
have to
gonna
worry
be a dude
about me.
named Frank. Nice.
I'm tougher than I look.
I don't hate fan
You
service.
are
I hate
that.
bad fan service. I hate obvious sellout fan service. That's the kind of fan service I don't like. The fan service where it's like, we don't give a shit about the integrity of our game, just have some fan service. I love World of Final Fantasy, and I love Final Fantasy XIV. Both are heavily fan-serviced games. And there's also two kinds of fan service. There's the LOL Boobies fan service, and then there's like here's a reference to your favorite games fan service, you know? And I'm okay with both, I don't give a damn, but when it's poorly implemented to the point where it's just for sellout purposes, I get bothered by that. A lot, and you should too, honestly. Everybody should, to be perfectly honest. No, easy there, Boople Snoo, when it comes to that kind of talk, but it has nothing to do with furries or any kind of particular community. It has to do with a lot of fans, wanting Viera. The same reason that people demanded a sequel to Final Fantasy X, and then we got 10 too. But Viera should not exist lore-wise in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. What's it called? I can't remember the name of the world. Oh, ban that, please. Somebody ban it. I can't alt-tab in this game. I guess I can, but... Thank you. Don't click the link. Aorzia, thank you. Why? I don't know how they were able to get a link by. I have link protection on. What the hell? Is it just like Twitch timeouts going slow? Because they were going slow yesterday too. The bot should have grabbed that and it didn't. Maybe, I'll reset the bot real quick. I'll reset the bot. But yeah, Vieria should not exist in Eorzea. They're part of Ivalice races, and they can create bunny-type race as long as they just don't call it Viera. Call it, Bonitas or whatever the hell. I don't give a damn. But like, having weapons is different than having an entire people. It's about world building. World building, building something that is cohesive and structured and all that good stuff. That's what it's about, And if you create it, you use magical spell references or monster references or classes and things like that, whatever. That's just building a world that's based off of Final Fantasy. But they have their world. It's Eorzea. It's unique to all of the worlds of Final Fantasy, and it's an MMO based around Final Fantasy stuff. But when you create a race that's like not part of that, you're kind of backing down. You're backing down and giving in to fan demands. Right, VR are not native to that world. They don't even exist in it. They'd have to come from another planet or whatever. Then you get into real fan fiction kind of stuff. Oh, you know what? I was gonna swap out Balthier for Penella possibly. You know what? Let me Actually, I need to make her a black mage for our arrow. I need to. So let's go to licenses. Pinello. Black mage. I think this is just armor and spells all the way down. Some magic lore later. Oh my god, so much magic lore down here. But we'll get this magic lore. I just wasn't ready to use her, and I just wanted to make sure. You know what? Maybe it will put in Pinello. Do I have gear for her? Nope. I never have really used Pinello, and she's actually a really good caster. She's one of the best. So let's give her some gambits. What do I have? Oh, I can just change this one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm getting at, Chrono. I'm not like actually upset or bothered by the fact that they're adding Vieira. I'm bothered by the fact that they're giving in to fan demand and ignoring their own canon story, lore, world building. That's the problem.
No,
I love Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's a great game. But that move is just opening the floodgate to more kind of sellout, ignoring lore, world building stuff, you know?
Dalmasca.
The Evil East raid was just fan service like the rest of the game, though. The rest of the game is just a big love letter to Final Fantasy fans. Having an Evil East raid, in fact, if you actually read the story of the Evil East raid, you're like, he's like telling a story, if I'm not mistaken, and you're replaying the story told. It's just an Evil East themed raid, that's all it was.
Morphir is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm. As I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's Path.
Yes, yes, exactly, Booblesnoot, exactly.
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb.
It was still a fan service story just to have an Evil East theme raid, because Final Fantasy XIV is a Final Fantasy MMO, and that's great. I love that. I love how it's like, I love the Evil East raid. Having a raid like that just by itself was fun and neat.
We leave at once.
But then now you're now saying Evil East is part of Eorzea, and that's bad. That's really bad. Because it's like what World of Warcraft did with Warlords of Draenor, where they introduced alternative dimensions, and the whole entire plot of Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft Warlords of Draenor was you go to an alternate dimension that's 30 years in the past, and that's really bad. That was so bad. By the way, did you know that Warlords of Draenor was literally written by a fan fiction writer? Literally, Chris Metzen hired some well-known fan fiction writer to write Warlords of Draenor.
While we still can. Move.
Literally.
Vossler.
That's why it's so bad. That's why it's so cringy.
First, we must claim the
and
Dawn
poorly
Shard.
written.
It all begins with that.
And so now we have this huge. Now there's this huge nonsense plot with World of Warcraft. Yeah, but that's the problem is, like I said, it's not about like Evilise being in Eorza or whatever. I don't care, man. Like Final Fantasy 14 is a great game. It's got great stuff. No, don't follow me. Don't follow me. Okay. On hit petrify. Oh baby. Well, it's a sand sea. The sand is so loose it flows like water. We're in the sand sea. I really hope I can get the amulet here without the use of the diamond band, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's 100% chance for diamond or for golden amulet, but whatever, doesn't matter. The mechanics, I really enjoyed the mechanics of what I thought the game itself, the raids and the mechanics were really well done. It's just the fan service, fan fiction writing of the plot, the story, just an excuse to bring back the old warlords. And then the entirety of like the last two expansions has just been a cleanup of that mess. But it's just monsters. It's just monsters. Like I said before, it doesn't matter with monsters because like it is a Final Fantasy MMO, and none of the other races in Final Fantasy 14 are races of other Final Fantasy games. They're their own unique races. That's because it's their own unique world. But then like. You would make the argument that every single Final Fantasy game is disobeying that rule because every single Final Fantasy game is a marble in it. And in the end, Final Fantasy games are Final Fantasy games. So having like one of the things that makes Final Fantasy is having their own unique world while still having a lot of Final Fantasy elements like chocobos and moogles and, you know, the planet is alive kind of storytelling usually, whatever. There's all sorts of different, crystals is another one. There's all sorts of different themes to Final Fantasy, but in the end, every Final Fantasy game is unique. It has its own unique set of races and characters and story and world building. You know, that's just thematic to Final Fantasy using a Marlborough or a Behemoth. That's theme. That's different. Oh. Okay, that's not as good as I expected it to be. But introducing an entire people is crossing a line. That's where you're crossing a line. All right, let's hope I can actually get the golden amulet here without the diamond armlet. I don't know. Hey, golden amulet, nice. All right, let's make the license for this. Should be down here. Show me that, Gontic, where Evilise has any part of any other world. And the answer is, I can tell you already, it doesn't exist. Those games, what? Okay, you just proved nothing because those games take place in Evilise. That's it. There's nothing special about it. Those games take place in Evilise, except for Final Fantasy 14, of course, which is what we're discussing and why it's a problem to introduce Viera as a race while the Evilise raid was fine. because it was just a fan service raid to honor Final Fantasy Tactics and Ivalice. That's all it was, and that's fine. It's just a fun raid, whatever. It was a side raid, the 24-mans, the LFR raids that don't matter, not actual main plot, side plot, fun story. That's it. But FFTA, FFTA2, and FFT and FF12 all take place in Ivalice. That's it. There is no other part to those stories of the world. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm Bosch von Bonzenbunner, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, same Ivalice, different eras, exactly. Exactly. So here's the thing. The Viera was only hinted at. They said there's a new race coming to Final Fantasy Tactics, and they wore a Bugs Bunny t-shirt because that's what Yoshi P does. He likes to do that. He hinted at Red Mage by wearing a red t-shirt. He does that kind of stuff. That's what he does. But they only suggested that it's Viera or some kind of bunny-like race. So we actually don't know for sure. Oh, that's bad. I don't want to fight that. So basically, my stance here is, I really hope they don't do that. That's it. That's all I'm getting at, you know? Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed, dude. I've only played okay, I think that's good. That is good. Katana's a two-handed though. I did want to potentially use... Oh, you know what I'll do? I can make Pinello katana wielder along with being a black mage, and that'll allow her to equip katanas and have a high magic power and still do good damage. I think that's what I'll do. That'll give her some like in-between damage. I don't want to fight that dragon. The dragon will actually kill me. I just want to get these treasures because they have a chance of being good. And I don't want to fight the dragon. Because remember, this is the Final Fantasy Fiesta. I cannot run away. I cannot run away. So once I engage in combat, that's it. I'm locked in. Is that actually a thing, Ragesin, Samurai Black Mage? Because Katana's scale with magic power, so having a magic caster with a katana, and also that would give her better armor options to have like more attack power if she wanted it or whatever. So yeah, but she would have caster gear on, which would give her magic power as well. I could also do that with Ash. It might make more sense with the White Mage, yeah, because like she wouldn't have normal power otherwise, and by giving her a melee damage as opposed to magical damage, she would keep her magic points higher. I can't get around to finish that guy off, god damn it. Wow, I cured her silence and then immediately got silenced again. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, video game. Everybody throws like a bajillion this game of Star Wars stuff out, and while I want to say there's a lot of like similarities you can draw between Star Wars and this game, I think it probably took some inspiration from Star Wars, but it's definitely its own game and its own story and its own world. So one of the things that people talk about with FF12 is like, oh, the game plays itself with the gambits. And all I gotta say is that's hogwash, because this game is very liberal with the status ailments, and you cannot protect against all of them with your gambits at all. What do you think about FFA? It's great. It's got its flaws, but it's great. It's a good game. Very good game. The biggest flaws being that draw just takes away too much of your time. But I understand why they did it, because card modding would be irrelevant. Oh, that's the dungeon. Yeah, I want to go this way. Hush, I said. Oh, man. FF2 is more Star Wars, a little bit. The thing is, the thing that bothers me the most about it is that people want to say, like, Star Wars is the original, you know, story or something like that. And it's like, you know what? Guess what? George Lucas is not that great of a writer, and he took his inspiration of Star Wars from, like, tons and tons of other books and stories that he read. Just like any other storytelling, most of it is inspiration from another story. So, like, you know, it's not like he invented this kind of plot line or anything like that. If you think about it, a lot of Final Fantasy games have, or even movies, or stories in general have, the evil empire and you're the rebel faction. Sorry, resistance faction. Cough, Suikoden, cough, cough. Billions of other games. I don't know what his inspiration was, to be perfectly honest, Karma. Yeah, but the Star Wars universe that expands beyond the movies is not written by George Lucas. He only did the original 9 movies when he was in college. He wrote them all at the same time, by the way. So they've been changed drastically since Disney got their hands on it, but they made it way better. No! Can't start playing them even though you have a good story like best. It depends on what you want out of a game. Like, Pokemon is a collector game, right? You get all the Pokemon. There's nothing really in terms, like, there's nothing really great about Pokemon games from a gameplay perspective. It's actually rather dull and boring. But you want to catch them all. You want to get through the game, and you want to get the legendary Pokemon because it feeds off of your instant gratification, you know, addictions and desire as a human. FF games are something that it's like something you just want to sit down and cherish, and it takes time to, like, involve yourself in its depths. You know what I mean? So if you want to have an experience, you play a Final Fantasy game. If you want to just catch them all, you play Pokemon. There's nothing wrong with wanting either. Okay, you're supposed to have. I thought that guy was a vendor. Whatever. Yeah, there you go. If you want both Pokemon and Final Fantasy, just play WoF. But then again, playing WoF without being a Final Fantasy fan is kind of, I don't want to say stupid, but it's kind of like, I don't know. World of Final Fantasy is a big shout out to the Final Fantasy franchise, and without having an interest in it already and understanding what all the references are going to be at, you would just be seeing a bunch of random characters doing random things randomly, and it wouldn't really mean anything to you. It would be an exercise in futility, I think. Not even futility. It's not futile. It's just like, I don't know. It's not stupid. That's not the word for it. It's just kind of like backwards. I'm struggling to find a word that's significant to that. Not even pointless, because you can still enjoy WoF. It would just be enjoying less. It's like almost like self-deprecation in a way, but because you would be stealing an experience from yourself. Basically, you know, you might enjoy it, but like you would enjoy it if you enjoy WoF without ever having played a Final Fantasy game, then you would have loved it if you had played Final Fantasy games. You know what I mean? You're like taking something away from yourself. It's an exercise in and actively harming yourself in a way, you know, like from enjoyment. Counterintuitive, sort of, yeah. It's a word I really can't find. I know there's like a few chests hidden in these shrubberies, and some of them are really good. I want to say there's like a weapon in the back one over there on the left. Potion. Depending if I get lucky enough, of course, because all the treasure in this game is luck. They did make it better luck in this version of the game, but it's still luck. That's my biggest gripe with Final Fantasy XII, is the treasures are luck. I can't feel this room. Are you saying like because you didn't grow up with it, so it's like you can't appreciate like how magnificent these games were when they were new? That's a common issue. I've had the same issues before, where like I can't. I've tried to play Terra Enigma and I just can't. I don't know what it is. I can't like enjoy Terra Enigma because even though it's a great game, because I didn't play it when it was new, so I don't have that same kind of new game appreciation for it. It just feels old and dated and bad, you know? Asian Action Actor, thank you for the host. What's up, dude? So I can definitely understand that. It's really hard to go back and play old games and have them appreciated the same way. Some people can do it, some people can't. Alright, why does this treasure feel like massive debate? Well, certainly it wasn't worth picking up, but... Alright, I need to change my gambit here. Hopefully the gambit attacks the big thing in the middle. Nope. Nope. Is it even on my target list to attack? There we go. Good. It's not like it's impossible, it's just hard for some people to do. And so I understand like the inability to like immerse yourself in something that's older. But I grew up in the retro era, NES, SNES. I was a teenager by the time like Chrono Trigger came out. In fact, I think I was like out of high school even. No, they're not going to rework all FF games. They get ports and they get some touch-ups. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 are uncompressed versions on the PC, which can be okay to play. But they're not as good as the originals. They just look a little bit nicer, but there's actually like significant issues with like audio and controls and stuff. Am I playing 1080 60? Yes, I am playing. I'm playing 1080 and 60 FPS, but I stream in 720 because streaming in 1080 is a waste of resources. You're gonna burn your computer out hardcore if you stream at 1080, and unless you're doing some kind of like ultra event or you have like some kind of ballin' setup, 1080 streaming is a waste, complete waste, and you should not do it. Especially if you're not a partner, because your viewers don't have quality options, so they are unable to even watch the stream because you're streaming at a resolution and bandwidth that is too high for them to even process, because most people don't have god tier internet. Most people say the remake of Secret of Mana is fine. It's nothing great. They didn't master it, but they didn't ruin it either. But they already did an FF7 remake, not really a remake, a port. Well, they kind of remade it. It's a remake. The phone version or the Steam version of FF6 is really awful. Really awful. Really, really awful. It's actually not, though, ridiculous. There's a problem with that Secret of Mana remake, and that is the animations have like a longer animation time, and the hitboxes have been changed drastically because it's in 3D now. It's actually very hard for me to play the Secret of Mana remake. I couldn't do it. Also, I did not like the remastered OST. I thought it was poor. It lacked emphasis, it lacked power, it lacked depth. It was just really empty. Yeah, we were talking about that before, Astaroth, how remaking Final Fantasies 1 through 6 with the Octopath Traveler engine graphic style would be the way to go. It would look amazing, and it would be a really, really great way to experience those games in a more like 3D but still 2D way. That's what everybody wants. True to form, but still new and fresh and unique. And they can enhance the quality of the sprites in the battle system to have a really, truly HD remaster kind of thing, but still being retro in scope. And that's the way you should do retro-looking games. Give it a modern polish, but still be pixel 2D graphics, because if you make Final Fantasy VI in a 3D world with 3D models and the 3D characters, it's gonna look awkward as all hell. All of a sudden, they need to have battle animations, they need to have like walking animations, running animations, they need to have all these animations, and those animations, whether you think so or not, help define how a character is. When what's his dumbass name in Tales of Vesperia starts flipping around his sword, he looks like an idiot. But his entire character mentality is supposed to be the mature one. He's the mature, smart guy of the party, the wise one. What's his name? Yuri. And then he flips his sword around like a freaking child, and it totally goes against his entire character archetype. And it really bugs the hell out of me. So when you give a character combat animations, running animations, walking animations, that changes what you think about a character. And when you change a 2D game into a 3D game, you're remaking the entire damn game. You're not just giving it an HD polish like what people want. They want an HD polish, but it's kind of hard to do that with a 2D game, so you need to do it a certain way, and that way is Octopath engine. That's the way it should be done. And that's not like they're gonna change the story, Jarhead. They would just change the translation and writing a little bit. The way the community has cried out for that kind of thing, I would not be surprised if FF4 and 6 were both in reworks for an Octopath style release. That would not surprise me in the slightest. I probably shouldn't have killed this thing. Oh no, I'm not on a chain anyway, so it doesn't matter. If you're at 400 bitrate at 720 FPS or at 720p, you're not FPS, 720 FPS, 720p, you're gonna have stuttering issues. People won't be able to load your, like it. They'll be able to load it, but it'll just be stuttering the whole time. That's at 720p is about 2200 to 3K bitrate, unless you typo to 0. Alright, so about the FF7 remake, they have admitted themselves that they announced it too soon. They announced it about a year or two before FF15 even came out, so they're still in development of it. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 is a thing, so their major teams are already working on lots of projects, especially considering FF15 has a lot of DLC and additional content is being released. They should have announced it this year, but the whole meme of FF7 remake isn't coming out. I don't understand it. It's only been a thing for a few years now. It will release in a couple years from now, almost guaranteed. The whole like, well, what about the PS3 tech demo? That doesn't count. That was literally just a tech demo. They never said they were remaking FF7 in that announcement. They just released the tech demo. So the FF7 remake has actually only been in development for a few years. So to say like, oh, it's never coming out is kind of incorrect, because, like I said, They've only been working on a few years. It takes 5+ years for a decent development to actually take place. Oh, we don't want to go this way anyway. Yeah, I stream at about 3300 bit rate myself. Sometimes a little higher depending, but I stream at about 3300 bit rate, 720 resolution. Because A, I want people to watch my stream. B, I don't want to overwork my computer for literally nothing. Because when you're watching on your computer monitor at 720, you're not even going to tell the difference between it and 1080. And the amount of difference in resources between 720 and 1080 is astronomical. It's huge. It's the biggest step you can take, except for if you're a real idiot and you stream in 4K. Unless you have, like, the godliest setup in the world. Oh my god, even then you shouldn't stream at 4K unless you just don't give a damn. Hey, wizard hat. Cool, let's do that. All right. No rod still. Top cack hat. What would I want to even give her? Probably just not. But the worst part about streaming at a higher resolution than 720 is that almost everybody watches their stream on their computer through a Twitch app. Or twitch.tv or whatever. So like you're sitting 6 inches from your computer monitor. You're not even going to be able to tell the dang difference on a unless you have like a 33-inch monitor plus. You can't tell the difference between 720 and 1080 almost at all. So you're not offering anything additional to your viewers except for latency and frame drops. That's it. That's all you're giving to them. You're giving them inability to watch your stream. That's it. Congratulations. Holy crap, I almost wrecked her. Holy shit. I just got wrecked there. These are the remastered tracks. They're the same track, but they were remastered to... Well, there are additional tracks from the remaster compositions, but yeah. Yeah, well, some people, like I said, Ordained, some people watch Twitch on like a smart TV. They use like a, thing with the putting your stuff on the TV, but not most people. Most people watch it on TV. In fact, a third of all Twitch viewers are on a mobile device of some kind. A third. Yeah, Chromecast. A third of all viewers are using their mobile devices to watch Twitch right now, whether it be a tablet, they have it set up in the kitchen while they're making dinner, or their phones while they're in bed, or whatever. So if I'm streaming at 1080 when you're on a phone with your wireless Wi-Fi internet trying to stream that, good freaking luck. Unless you're watching a partner with quality options and you can tone it down. So again, streaming at 1080, all you're doing is reducing your view count. Especially if you're not a partner. You're welcome, streamers. You're welcome. Oh, that guy hit pretty hard. Hell yeah, JP. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. When I watch a stream while playing FF14, I just have the stream on a separate monitor. That's how I do it. Yeah, a lot of the time it's just it's gonna be just fine or even better at 720 on a HD TV anyway. Yeah, there's really like I said, unless you're a special kind of event or you're a huge stream, there's just no reason to do it. All right, that's a better weapon already. That's a better weapon already. We do want a staff, though, wizard staff. At the very least, let's get that. Oh, winged helmet is really good. It gives edgy. Definitely gonna want that. Baklava! Oh man, baklava is delicious. Oh, these are the worst ones. Okay, we don't want those, yeah. Hey, what's up, Roshi? Let's just get this because I know what I need it later. Still corrugate. Oh. Oh, this is Fran. What am I even doing? Get out of here. Hey, Lammy, what's up, man? Whoa, I had this freaking cheap magic lore right there? Jeez. Hell yeah, that is some good news indeed. I want to get that, but I think I'll go for that one. Actually, I need more damage right now than anything else. Alright, Pinello, I'm counting on you to, like, get all the damage. Can I explain the difference? You're limited to what you can get based on what class you've chosen. Like, I only have Mystic Armors here, all the way down, and staves, and that's it. Magic lore, martyr. That actually might be really important to keep her MP high. And I think I unlocked something close by. Magic lore is going to cost me about 100. I think that's worth. That's really good. War Mage is super good. I need Golden Amulet anyway. And then War Mage. Hopefully I open up some magic power too. Inquisitor, getting better dealing damage. Wait, what? Dealing magic damage. I wonder if that's just any damage. Probably. Keeping MP on your casters, man. Let me tell you, that is real good stuff. Oh, I'm glad I saw that wizard staff over here. Whew, and the armor that I almost didn't get enough points for. Yikes. That would have been bad. 70, dang, 10 short, 9 short. All right, let's do some gear menus here. Top cack hat. Just want to make sure I'm getting the right stuff. Well, the lineman had a speed too. Nice. Good. Let's do some more shopping here to make sure we got keeping that for now. I think that should be enough to get let's get the armor first. The wing helm. Oh, strength and speed on the wing and helmet. Oof, so good. So good. And chainmail. Oh, you know what I need to do also is take this off of Balthier, put that on Bosch because it's actually really good. And I can put this on like Pinello. Yeah, that's much better. 46 strength already, so damn good. All right, see if I have enough money for the weapon, because remember we're fighting demon. We have to fight Demon Wall and kill it. 3,200 was what it was. Just enough. The 300 mark? What are you talking about, 300? 300 what? Oh, hours. Yeah, hours, yeah. Yep. Oh man, last year's Fiesta was like 333 hours or something. Okay. Yeah, 300 Spartans. What's up, Papa? How you doing, man? 300 Spartans. Exactly. That's the end of Coffee Chan tonight. Already finished her off. Yeah, the bonus Fiesta was like another 170 hours. That probably was the first Fiesta because that was the one with like Seraph where they had like every super boss. They had to farm penance, they had to farm like I don't know, man, everything. Nice. What's the current game on the field? Oh, Pinello. You know what's really cool about Gambits? Is that you can get foe weak to or foe like type and cast certain spells. So like for instance with this boss of being flying, he's weak to air. I could put that above, and if he's flying, then she'll cast arrow. If she's not flying, then she'll just do fire. So like really cool stuff. Oh, mod, nice. I've never played Shining Force. I've been considering, because I got a Genesis now. I've been considering getting the Shining Force games 1 and 2, but they're so expensive. But I want to play them, you know. I have a Genesis, and I want to play the games like Yoshi, Darth Yoshi Boy. He got me a S-Video modded Genesis, because I never had one growing up, and I want to play it, you know. Alright, Bosch, what can you actually do here? Shock, deal one. I don't know which. Oh, okay. That's new. I'm gonna save that. I'm definitely saving these. Alright, you can just look pretty. Go on, Bosch. Keep looking pretty. Yeah, get him. Take a couple hits. There you go. Oh, he's asleep now. Kiss Bosch Vossler. Kiss him. Kiss him right in the lips. Mwah, 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 mwah. I can't actually do anything with Bosch, but he's taking hits, so that's all that matters. Pinello's MVP right here. Look at that, boom. Pinello's just doing everything on her own. GG, Pinello. But yeah, I have a Genesis. I got a couple of games. I got Fantasy Star 4 and I got King's Bounty, which is a game that not a lot of people have heard of that I really, really loved. Because my friend had a Genesis and I played the Genesis that way. Yeah, I was definitely a Nintendo kid. For sure. I was definitely a Nintendo kid. Never played King's Field, no, just King's Bounty, which is like basically you get this map and you have to find this thing, and by doing certain things in the game you unveil squares of the map. And then all you gotta do is just search in the right area and you win. That's it. You could start the game and win in 5 seconds if you're lucky enough. But
long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall,
you're gonna waste your time doing that.
Subjugation of a vast territory.
I don't know why, I just love getting through it as fast as possible. It's always fun.
Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished.
Oh wow, I didn't even realize that.
Wraithwall left 3 relics.
Because of Wraithwall's establishment of peace, the Arcadia and everybody else grew in power, and then years later went to take over Dalmasca. That's messed up, man. That's really messed up.
The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that?
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
But yeah, Shining Force are a couple of those games on the Genesis, obviously, that I never played, and I want to get some of those Genesis favorites and Genesis classics, and I've just been kind of, you know, it's an expensive hobby to be a gamer for sure, so I don't want to just go off and be idiotic and, you know, biding my time, finding good deals, that kind of thing. All right, let me make a gambit really quick. Let me make a gambit. How much a Genesis get? Depends. Shining Force, each game is about $50, 1 and 2. I have a Genesis Overdrive, I have a SNES Overdrive and an NES Overdrive that I got because I'm a speedrunner, and also for randomizers and streaming. It's an excellent stream tool for all of those things, but if I'm going to play a game seriously or play like a game casually, I want to have the original because it just doesn't have the same visual and audio feel to it. Everdrives are very close. You're basically playing it off the original hardware, more or less, but there are still flaws with it. And that when I'm going to play a game, I'm going to play the game, you know. Oh, wrong way. All right, let's try to do this. Gorilla's weak to dark, no wind. Isn't he weak to both? I thought flying was weak to wind by default. Yeah, weak to wind because flying, exactly, right?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Oh wow, it starts you right next to it now. Oh my god. It starts you right next to it. Oh, that's it, you don't have to run all the way up anymore. Oh god, I'm not prepared for this. Oh shit! Modes go through reflect! Oh no! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Modes go through reflect. Oh no, my plan! My plan! I'm dead. Modes go through reflects. GG, I'm done. That's it. Game over for me. Kill me already. My whole plan was to use Reflectigummo and then... Oh my god, okay, look, jeez. I'll just quit the menu. My whole plan was to use Reflectigummo and then use Aeroga modes on myself to get the quad reflect damage. So, I don't know how I'm going to do this now. With only Pinello casting? Oh, man. I don't know how this is gonna work now with just Pinello casting Arrow on my party. Let me... Let's just have it straight to Balthier. Let me make sure she's not casting it. She wasn't even casting it. Arrow, Balthier. Oh, that's Balthier. Okay, that's working. It's a lot of damage. Can I just... Dude, I don't know why... I don't know why they put the action button on the also menu button. There's two menu buttons, square and circle, and they couldn't just have one of those be action and one of those... Stop wasting potions, you ass! They couldn't just have one of those be action and one of those be menu? No? No? Really? No? So many extra buttons wasted on this controller, and then they pair a button like that, so every time you want to like open a door, you got to do this whole bouncing with them. No, I don't have it yet. Don't have it yet. No, I don't have it yet. Don't have it. Don't. Okay, can I just, you know what I mean? All right, now I need recover, full recover. I wanted to just get out of there and full recover, but the game wouldn't let me because my Gambit kept wanting me to freaking spam potions, so I could never have access to the button. So I don't know. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Like, it's like they never play tested that. It's one of the biggest stupid things about FF12. But yes, I do like FF12. I like it a lot, actually, Kim. All right, well, so far this version is only limiting what I want to do, because like I want to be able to do double reflect strats, but I can't because I'm limited by class, and I've already made everybody a certain class, so there's nothing I can do to enhance my damage, and I just feel trapped now. So, is there... I think I have enough to get that. There's nothing you can do. So I just have to kind of go in again and try this a second time.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
No. Not yet. Bye, Vosler. He just got X-zoned. And by him getting X-zoned, I now have less damage by 25%. And with only Pinello casting, I'm just not going to have enough. I don't have enough damage with just Pinella doing reflect or damage, and I can't just suddenly turn somebody into using that spell, or I can't just learn it with somebody else. So I don't even know how I'm gonna have a chance at doing this without massive grinding, and even then, like, what am I even gonna do? I'm gonna get, you know, a couple war mage, a couple like increases in magic power through not war mage, but magic lore. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There's one thing I forgot to do. I have one more thing that I forgot about, because this game is actually slightly different. There is one thing that I can do that I forgot about that actually could save me. It's not lame, it's a challenge, which is awesome. It's fun. It's awesome that I have to do this, if anything. Yeah, it's cool and challenging, exactly. God damn it, dude. I just want to fucking ban you, honestly, dude, because that was my one thing, and it makes me not want to even do that thing anymore. My one thing was quickenings, and I just want to fucking slap you upside your stupid ass fucking head. God damn it, dude. Now it's like my idea is your idea, and it pisses me the fuck off, you stupid ass motherfucker. I'm so bothered by that. Look, I'm a super nice guy, but man, sometimes the people just say the wrong thing, and I am just so bothered by what he said, because it's like I was like, oh man, I got this plan, and then like whenever someone backseats, I just want to do the opposite. You know what I mean? And it just like, dude, now it's not my idea, it's your idea, and it, oh my god, it just bothers me so. Oh god, don't do that. No. Pinello, don't. Oh, okay, well, all right. I need to turn her gambits off. I thought I did turn her gambits off, honestly. This is why this is dumb. Why not just have a button for the searching and a button for the menu? Why? Why does it have to be the same button? Not that shaman. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the support. And Professor Tatopolis with the 2 months. Thank you very much, man. Want to answer the question? What question? That's not necessarily true, Jahoot. I don't know everything. I don't know everything about these games.
Fight or run. We better
no
decide
worries, Ordained
fast.
Lizard. Just enjoy your time here, man. Enjoy the show. Don't worry about it. Yo, Sun and Showers, thank you for the host, dude. Thank you. All right. Let's get that going first. Let's turn Pinello's gambits on. I actually don't even know. Oh, missed. I don't think her mist would be worth it, honestly. We'll see how much damage these ones do first. Shit. I screwed up. I screwed up. I cast Arrowga went out faster than I expected it to. Arrow went out faster than my Reflectica moat went out. Whoops. And I killed Ash. Thank you, Razgriz, for the sub gift of 420, Blaze it. Thank you, dude. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the subs, resubs, some gifts. Thank you.
Fight or run. We better decide fast.
Hopefully these are not garbage. Oh, I forgot. That's how quickenings work. You only use one, and then you bounce between them. I forgot about this mechanic because I never used quickenings in the original one because they're garbage. Oh, you actually have a little bit of time to actually. You actually have a little bit of time to see the things. What's the reroll button? R1, I think.
I got it.
R2. It gives you a little bit of time to actually see what's active to press the button in time. That's really good. Quickenings are actually worth using. What a freaking what a turn of events. But I know they're worth using anyway because they don't take your mana. The most important thing is that they don't take your mana. So it's always worth using quickenings on a boss if you want to. Yeah, save time. But I wasn't sure like how much damage they actually do. So to that end, I wasn't sure if this is going to actually solve my problem of beating Demon's Gate here, but like all I need is like what, 25% of his health gone, so that oh god, that's it. So that Pinello can take care of the rest with her arrow. Yeah, they have their own bar. They're related to your mana a little bit, but yeah. All right, we got Cataclysm. Nice. World of Warcraft Cataclysm, now with new race, Wargen, and... Alright, that was a good chunk of damage. That was 8,800 damage. No! Are you kidding me? No! But what was cast into the void? Oh my god! Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. I'll have a better quickening though, because I'll have more time to do it right this time, but whatever. Freaking A, dude, after all of that, man. Penelo gets sent into the realm.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Alright, let's try this again.
I must endure.
No, links are sub only right now because a lot of bots have been coming in and dropping bad stuff. So I want to protect my channel from people clicking bot links. So you just have to be a sub to link, that's all. It's standard link protection for a channel. No, it seems to be about the right difficulty. There's another demon gate after this one that's easier. This is the hard demon gate. That's why it's a challenge. You know, it's a challenge to kill this early. But because of Fiesta rules, I'm unable to run away. Rip. Well, I got one more, but I don't know if I'll get anything over Cataclysm. Yep, unless it's required by story, which is Bahamut and FF3, and the first time you kill Atomos in FF8, after you knock him down, you have to run away. After that, you can kill him or avoid him, so we have to do that way. We can't just not do it that. Oh my god, that was actually a lot better. Maybe he's like more weak against water. Hello? Why aren't you casting? I'll just manually cast them. That's fine with me. You're supposed to run from this fight normally, yeah. GG. There we go. See? Isn't it nice when you accomplish something on your own instead of having chat tell you shit? Isn't that nice to accomplish a hard task without somebody telling you how to do it? It's fun. It sure is fun. All right. Bosch no longer exists. He's been sent to the void. Go give Gilgamesh a high five. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna change. I'm just gonna change it to party leader target because arrows AOE and more damage. Oh, I think I have to go to the save point to recover him. Because maybe I could just use the Phoenix down, I don't know. But I'm just gonna go to the save point anyway. Because Ash really wants to cast blind on nobody. What's up, Zio? What's going on, dude? Still have Reflect on, which if I can keep it long enough, I could use it for the next Demon Gate to wreck it. But if it runs off in the middle of the fight, then I might kill myself. Which is why I saved it. And Bosch also doesn't have Reflect on, so. The way you do it, Ultra Richard, is you do full HP, and that way, as soon as you deal damage to it, they stop stealing. But you still end up wasting a turn, yeah. There's no like use only once per enemy kind of gambit.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
This one you have to kill, by the way. You have to kill this one. Dark Design, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Resub love, thank you. So a single target arrow should be fine for this. I don't need to do the AoE. I think my Reflect is worn off anyway, so I'm not gonna waste the Reflectica mote for it. Oh, she already cast Blind Dove. So he attacks things that are closest to him, which is why I'm using Penelo here to do nothing apparently. Bye, Bosch. Bosch really likes the void, by the way. What a guy, huh? I've never actually seen Penelo's victory thing. That's hilarious. I just played. I'm not even that good, man. I just played a lot of Final Fantasies and I'm okay at them. That's about it. I think if I go in this room, I'll have a save point that I can bring Bosch back from the void. I've actually never used Penelo in a playthrough before, ever. So that's why I'm using her, because she actually is good. I don't hate Penillo. And, hey, what the heck? Why not, right? This is chibi? Oh, style of 9. It is a little chibi, but not like, it's not chibi. It's just chibi influenced, and it's charming, but it bothers me too from time to time, yeah. WAF is chibi, yeah, WAF is chibi. 9 is kind of like, not really chibi. Yeah, how many times are on the leaderboard, Rageson? If I speedrun, you know, Barbie Shopping Adventure and get the world record, and I'm the only one on the leaderboard, this make me good at it. A Cynical Joker, you can check all the incentives in the games and the versions of the games that we'll be playing on the website fffiesta.com. So if you have any additional questions, you can find the answer there.
He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it, and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Who's got one job? Well, we only have the one jobs. Basically, Ash is caster, Penillo's caster, everybody else is melee of some kind. I don't really know the jobs very well. Oh, you get a full restore after there. Nice. Hello, there you go. I mean, I haven't really decided what jobs. I haven't really played this version of the game casually, so I don't even know what jobs I'm going to pick, to be honest. I do get access to my second job list after I beat the next boss. But again, like I don't know where I'm gonna go with it at all. I have like vague ideas, but that's about as far as it goes. Actually, do I want to go the down or the up? Looks like this one would be faster. Hey, Sleeper, have a good night, dude. We'll see you next stream. I'm gonna be doing things a little bit differently in terms of like what treasures I'm gonna pick up too, because they did fix loot in this game versus the original to where treasures aren't just like randomly garbage. I just got Vanish. It's pretty good. Just got a whole spell. Don't have to pay for it anymore. I've been getting a lot of those. Not to know by heart? Yeah, kind of. Can I use Vanish on Van? I'm trying. It's not working. Can we just not trigger that trap, please? Ooh, baby! Oh god, that was a good get. Holy crap, that was a good get. That was like the goodest of the gets you could get. Haste the gun mode, man. Haste the gun mode. Not trying for the sword reward? No. I don't need to go out of my way to get crazy stuff. I just need to beat the game. Oh, you can't even get Demon's Bane? Well then. There's like a chest on the on like the top of the like square room or something. You have to find a hidden passage for some stuff there. Not even gonna bother. Oh man, Princess Kofazi Pop with the 33 months in a row. Thank you. Royalty subscribes to this channel. Oh yeah, baby, I'm all oiled up for you now. I'm all oiled up and ready to wrestle. Yeah! I thought, by the way, the developers were really clever with this oil debuff, by the way. Like, at first you're thinking, okay, what does oil even do? And you're not noticing a difference. And you're thinking, okay, well, maybe it increases fire damage. That would make sense. And then nothing deals fire damage in this entire dungeon. And then you get to the next boss, and then he one-shots you, and it's like, oh. That's okay. Well, you can always just play DQ8 yourself or any other DQ game because Akira Toriyama does the art for all the DQ games, all of them. So I mean, if you want to play Dragon Ball Z the RPG, there you go. Dragon Quest isn't really that popular. It's more popular in Japan than it is here. It's not super popular here. It's okay. Like, Dragon Quest games are good. They're very simple games though. They're basically traditional RPGs. If you like the traditional RPG style, like, they're great games for that. They're fantastic. But as far as like unique development or unique world building, or well, maybe world building is fine, but unique combat mechanics and gameplay, you're not going to get that out of DQ. Even DQ11, it's going to be basically DQ8, except a little prettier, you know? Oh. Okay. Yeah, nothing against Dragon Quest games. They're all good in their own right, but they are very traditional styled RPGs where you're not going to get a lot of like modern, unique mechanics out of them. So a lot of people that like insist on having retro style classic RPGs, DQ games are very good for them. No, I'm not trying to say bad things about DQ. I'm just trying to get people the reality of the situation. It's not about like me not wanting to say good things about DQ. I love FF, but I'm gonna call a pot, you know? Like a DQ game is just very, very classic in its approach. It's not going to give you a lot of like new stuff. Final Fantasy strives on being different every Final Fantasy. That's part of what Final Fantasy does and why I like it. I don't dislike Dragon Quest games. I just prefer Final Fantasy games because I want something different. I want something new. I don't want the same thing rehashed with a new skin, and that's kind of what DQ does, which is fine. People want that. Some people want that a lot. From what I haven't played DQ11 myself, but from every DQ fan I've heard, when I was playing DQ8 was when DQ11 came out, and everybody basically just said DQ11 is DQ8, but without the good OST, basically. So I mean, I don't know. If Yoshi was here, Yoshi could explain it better to me because he loves DQ games and he loved DQ11. And again, there's nothing wrong with liking whatever you like, and I'm not calling DQ games bad in any way, but they're very samey, you know. That's kind of, oh, he's around. They're just the same. It's just DQ. Like, you can expect, it's like buying a Mega Man game. Is Mega Man X bad? No. Mega Man X is amazing, but if you buy Mega Man X and then you get Mega Man X2, you're basically playing the same game, just different robot masters. Like, that's Dragon Quest in a nutshell. It's the same game, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, you know, the same game with a new shell. That's what it is. Did I go the long way again? I'm almost there. No! God damn it. I barely didn't get it in time for the freaking whatever. Was giving Penella MP. Oops. It's not just because it was the childhood, it's because Mega Man X games are legitimately really damn good. That's why they're well loved. Mega Man X games are amazingly well done. They're excellent platformers, and they make the player feel really awesome. I can't remember if there's a save point on the way to the next boss, so I'm just gonna go back and save real quick. I might have screwed myself in having to go through an area again, but that's fine. Hey, what's up, Azarin? How's it going, dude? No worries, Yoshi. I didn't mean to call you out a lurk, man. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know you were even here. What's up, Hishide? How's it going? Yeah, sorry, I gotta ban myself. Shoot, I hate it when that happens. This is the PC Zodiac Age edition, correct? On PC. Oh yeah, perfect speedrun? Lay it on me, man. What is the perfect speedrun for me? In case you're wondering why I'm not using the speed up function, it ruins the game, personally. And also, Seven and I have mutually agreed not to even turn it on, even for something like this where I'm running down a corridor. The perfect steak. Show us how? Well, I actually already did, Chrono Crash. In the Discord, if you go to the Food Fans channel and scroll up a whole bunch, like from like last month, there is a tutorial on how to make the perfect steak every time. Is it worth the play? Did you like Final Fantasy 12? I personally love Final Fantasy 12, and I think this version really enhances the ability, like the replayability of it, and it's a very good game. All right, I'm not gonna do reflect strats for this either. Two reasons. I think just arrow is gonna be enough. Also, this guy hurts, and I don't know if his stuff is reflectable or not. So I'm just going to go in and just do normal strats. Plus, I don't have reflect. I only have a reflected moat, and I only have one more, and I want to save it for an actual hard boss.
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
I see your nether as well, Fran.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
Hey, don't fashion shame her. That's how Vieira dress.
Can't count on Vaughn
All of
to
them.
keep track of these things. That's for sure.
I love it too, yeah, and I love Fran's voice actress. So good. I want to say there's something on this side. I want to check it really quick, but I'm pretty sure no. But like I said, they did change a lot with like how treasure and stuff works in this game and the locations of it. Yeah, it's nothing. I should just go back. Which one are you talking about? FF8? So the reason they changed the music on FF8 is because there's a copyright issue, and on the song, a very important song called "Eyes on Me," and the only way to leave it in the game the way it's written is to use the MIDI version, and because they don't want it to be all awkward, they changed the entire OST to be MIDI. But Squaresoft is smart. They know, Square Enix is smart. They know that people are going to be able to mod the PC version, so they don't care about it. But they're not going to port it to Switch for that reason, because people can't mod the Switch version, at least not normally anyway. So because of that, it's just not getting a release. So you can mod your PC version of FF8 to have the OST. It's not that hard, and it's worth it. On his sap. Oh, yes. This is actually really good. Really good. I forgot about this. Where is it, though? On his sap, a lot of bosses are actually susceptible to that. Feels like it's really far away, though. Wow, Bloodsword, where you at, buddy? Can you not use it? There. Oh, fuck me. Oh. I want this anyway. I'm not gonna be able to get it though. Yeah, by the time I can actually get the blood sword, it's just not even gonna be worth it. Damn, blood sword's really good too. On hit sap is super legit against some bosses. It would, Oakside, trust me. I'm very like aurally attuned. Aural is hearing, like ear, and trust me, it would suck. It would really suck to have that injected in randomly, beep boop beep, in the middle of your nice sound OST. It would suck. Trust me. It would be shit. It's Bellius! You gotta rub his belly, that's how you win. Rub Bellius' oh my god! Oh my god, dude! Boss going ham with the 6-hit combo, man. Yeah, he's got aggro. He's got thread now. He's good. He's got the thread. Bosch, my boy, dude. Holy crap. 6-hit combo. Yeah. Greater barrier, whatever. I want to see if there's actually Dispel. I don't think there is that I have yet. Alright, that's going to apply oil, and I'm going to want to take that off. Oh, only on Nash. Alright. There is one thing about this this game that really did kind of bug me, and that is every boss has like this enrage thing where like the lower HP they are, the more they start just absolutely trucking you, and it bugs the heck out of me. Gontick R99, thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your time here. Thank you for the support. But yeah, I hate how bosses all have this like enrage point where they do so much more damage and take so much less damage. So it seems like it would be ideal to save all your big hits for the end, but they're gonna do way less damage, and then like you can sit on like low percentages for a really long time sometimes. It gets really aggravating for some bosses. But he's about to get wrecked here. Here comes Penelope with the arrow. Boom! He was taking 1/3 the amount of damage at the end of the fight there, by the way. I was hitting him for 360, and then I hit him for 130 at the end. Yeah, Yasma introduces an artificial cap of 6999 in the PS2 version, which really sucks. Yeah, he does guard himself, I know, but that's only half. But like, I wasn't referring to this boss specifically, but just bosses in general in this game.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end.
They changed it in TCA. In TCA, they don't have the artificial damage caps anymore, so you Yagyu on Yasma every single time, no matter what.
The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King
I mean,
defeated
you use Yagyu Darkness on Yasma anyway, but it caps at 6999 after 70%? 50%?
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Just kidding, it sucks.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
How much of it costs PC the side should like, the PC versions of 7 and 8 are going to have their flaws, but there's ways to fix them and ways to make them better, and they're worth playing. If you can play the original, I would play that. Oh, Shades of Black. What? 50 Shades of Black over here. What even is that? I've never seen that item before. I've never actually seen that item. What is that? Oh, that's the technique that casts a random spell. Yeah, I remember now. That's the random spell cast technique or something like that. If it's on Steam and it's a sale, it's not questionable unless it's like some bullshit RPG Maker garbage. Fifty Shades of Black is the goth version of 50 Shades of Grey, and instead of like tie me up and whip me or whatever they say in that movie, I don't know, or book, they just say ... whatever. Like, hey, you want to do something kinky? And he's just like ... whatever, and then that's it. That's the book.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
Oh, yeah. Just use Steam. Don't buy things from questionable websites, man. Just use Steam. Use Steam. They're gonna give you a Steam code anyway, 9 times out of 10. Just use Steam. It goes on sale all the time. Easier to mod that way too. Wateringa. Hey, look! It's at this point we think Vaughn has story significance because he can see Razzler. He's like, oh, I can see it, and you're thinking, whoa, is Van actually like related to Ash or something? Like, watch, Van will actually follow him down the path. Only Van.
You will be avenged.
See, Van sees him. Nobody else does. Only Van is looking at him. And you're like, oh, does Van actually have some kind of plot relevance? Maybe he's also royal blood or something. And instead, no, he's not. He's nobody. I don't know why they let Van do that. Again, is the biggest flaw of this game's story is Van's existence. Hey, Ryu Power, what's up, man? Yeah. God's favorite fools. Oh man. Frickin' beatdown. Oh man. I wasn't waiting for Rex to show back up. I was waiting for Van to have significance. That's what I was waiting for. It's like, oh cool, so Van is important, and then he's just not. That's the last time you'll see Van have any kind of significance to anything that's going on here. All right, Vossler betrays us now, and I think we go on another airship ride. Comic relief, there you go. It's a regional dialect. No, cringe comedy is laughing at cringy things, so you would just laugh at Van being an idiot, you know, that's... Oh no, it's
Such
Goose
a tremendous
again!
honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwald's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Oh,
Majesty,
no.
He speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it.
I know, that's a pretty good deal, honestly. She wants
kingdom for a
revenge,
stone,
which is
you must
bad.
admit,
Bad
is more than a
Ash.
fair exchange.
Bad Ash.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
Not gonna lie, that sword looks more like a stick. Not very sharp at all. There, see? Easy. Now I'm queen again.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Yeah, I kind of dig the whole Shiva, Ifrit, Bahamut ship names. I know it's like kind of like a bummer because you want the summons to be those things, but keeping in mind that it's Evilise, it's a different world, it uses a lot more like... loud cutscenes, I can't do anything about it, sorry guys. But it's different, they're different names for the summons and stuff. Yeah, if I can't change the volume for just cutscenes. There's no option for it. I would turn it down if I could, but I can't. But yeah, most of the summons and things are going to be more Zodiac based or something like that, whereas like they're still going to have references to Final Fantasy in other ways.
With the Empire. I believe Lars has the key.
That's actually what they're supposed to be, Vazirol.
We should trust
him. Lucavis, demons.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
No, FFT was 1,000 years ago, Sun and Showers. This is in the future. Ruh-roh.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Oh, welcome to OS.
Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
It's over 9,000!
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I love that line.
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bosch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
Are you sure about that? I thought it was the other way around. That FFT is before this one. What? Wait, what? Why did you just die? Why did you just die? That was close. Why does Ash keep... What the... What the hell is going on? Uh-oh. Maybe the game expected me to have the double class thing going on here. Yes, I know I can get it now. I'm aware. What? Okay. I really want to know why Vossler was just like one shot, like he wasn't even one-shotting Ash, she was just dying, just like random. What the hell? Why do they keep dying? Oh, you know what? He must have Reflect. That's what it is. It's gotta be Reflect. It's gotta be Reflect. I don't normally use casters. I did not know he came standard with Reflect. Come and get me, nerd! God, that was so confusing to me. I had no idea Vossler did reflect. I've never run into that issue before, so I never knew it was a thing. Yeah, I know. I know. Vanille's beat stick right now. Vanilla is deadly. It's one of the reasons why I never really bothered with casters, because the random reflect stuff was always so prevalent in this game, and it's harder to see in a more active combat system.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do.
How did I go about it?
I would ne'er
Just
gainsay your
random
loyalty.
decisions based on my knowledge of the game.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
Looks like they're being judged.
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
Hey, remember when there was a fleet there?
That Bruiser Heart was unable to come into contact with the ingredient. Yeah. Boom!
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
What are we waiting for?
Clearly, their heart could not come in contact with the ingredient. Boom! Thank you for the donation, the $5.54 donation. Thank you.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance.
Fran and Balthier are not a couple, not officially anyway. There's only just subtle
Dalmasca restored.
subtle
it would
things.
serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Yeah, slight flirts and stuff. Yeah, exactly. They're not officially a couple. Yep, that's exactly it, Fitz. Fans like ship everything, man. Ship with ship. Shipu-chan shipped with Desubaka-chan. Boom. Ship it. Shipping ships with ships and the ship. What, that was like the traditional Final Fantasy theme.
Under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vayne not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vayne shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vayne, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vayne's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vayne himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
I love this scene. It tells so much about what's going on.
To Arcades.
The plot in this game is just so freaking good. This is actually Nebradia Deadlands, where the first Nethicite was tested. It's just the ruins now. Yeah, it does. It nails the politics just basic enough to where like anybody can understand it, but it's still complicated enough to be like real in its delivery, you know? So basically what's going on there is the Senate wants Larsa as emperor to succeed his father because he's young and easy to manipulate. And the Empire's kind of setting him off on tasks to do things and be part of their little plot.
I've seen it once before.
And they want Vayne to pay for a crime that he didn't even commit just because it happened to coincide with something bad that happened, which was the fall of the fleet.
Rassla's fatherland. At the time of
so
the
that
invasion,
they can bid for Larsa to be a more suitable emperor, basically.
Friend and foe died alike. Something was
What's
there.
up, Payne? Welcome in.
One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous
My favorite
war,
Final Fantasy is
the
all of
trap at
them.
the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them.
Oh, is it? I had no idea. I've said it before. Like, people often ask me what my favorite Final Fantasy is, and I mean, obviously my favorite is 6, but like, I just love them all. I don't really give a damn.
Must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died.
Oh, Ash, you're filled with bitterness and hate right now.
Remorse.
You need to grow up.
You even know how to use it?
Oh, wow. Van actually said something important?
The
What?
Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power.
We don't eat Mughals.
Whispers of the stone's menace.
We pat them and hug them.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend
important.
our claim, the Empire would crush
Anybody
us.
else could have made that line.
You must
Anybody
take me to
else.
meet with the Garif.
Probably Balthier would have said it normally.
Plain.
A little more sarcastically.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Break, come, uppy dog.
You know.
He looks like such a freaking moron there. Like, I don't know. Because I'm very
The
idiot.
Garif are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
The plains we said with the deluge. Swollen with the
Wise will be
deluge.
swollen with the deluge.
I love that
Passage may be
line. I
difficult.
love the language in this game.
But
It's so
those
good.
same
It's so
waters may
fancy.
also lay open new routes to us.
So
Regardless,
fancy.
we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're
That's
eager
why
to
he
be on
friend
your
zones
way, I
Pinello.
know, but we should see
He's
that we're
looking for
prepared
someone
before
like
setting
Fran.
out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve
That's why
alone,
he asks how old she
princess.
is. How old are you again? Listen, Van and Hope are the only two characters in the entire franchise that I absolutely cannot stand. And for good reason. There's a vendor here, and I can't remember where he is. He doesn't show up on the map. And he has some good stuff. Sometimes. Van or Hope, who's worse? At least Hope actually kind of makes sense. Van just is an idiot and doesn't belong in the story. And I just want to bop him. Or maybe the bazaar hasn't opened up yet. I don't particularly care for Snow, but I don't think he's a bad character or doesn't belong in the story. In fact, he has one of the biggest presences in the game of all of the characters. Like, the only other character with more motivation is Lightning. But even then, they're about equal. What about Waka? Waka's a guardian. The end. That's it. He has every reason to be with Yuna's pilgrimage. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's down. Also, Waka is a really, really well-written character, even though, like, he starts out obviously as a racist jerkwad, but he grows quite a bit, turns into one of the best-written characters in Final Fantasy. Jack, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm thyself with that kind of suggestion. We don't go there. Thank you. Also, Realm is the best. She is amazing. Let's see. First nearest, highest max HP. These MP ones can actually be pretty good for certain things. Oh, I'm out of money. Hi, Andy Earth. What's up? How's it going? Realm, oh, like, as far as Realm goes, Realm's a great character. Realm's fantastic. But you also have to consider the fact that in the older Final Fantasies, like, deep character development and meaning really wasn't a thing. It was just, like, here's a character, you know? Now that I know I'm a little lower. Wow, 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 that's some good gambits. Good new gambits in this version of the game. I need, ally ones. Oh, there we go. I want the elemental weak ones. Elemental weak ones are so good when you start getting more gambits. Well, susceptible or weak? No, I don't want susceptible. Well, they can be good. For 70 apiece, I'll grab them. I need ally, lowest HP, strongest weapon, lowest defense. Huh, neat. These are good for ether gambits. Keep yourself. These are good for item gambits. Sap is a really good one because the only way to get rid of sap is through regen. It's the only way to get rid of it. Interesting. These are actually better. We'll go 50. Because self means you can tailor it to each person as opposed to just having one person be the ether person. Self I don't care about. Alright. Self, all those self gambits are better than ally, actually. I didn't know that there was self gambits for those. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. To be honest, though, there are like things like stop. You can't use a self gambit anyway. Down, 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 down. And I think there's some new spell developments when you get to this part of the game as well. I want to go check in on that. This is a good point to do some shopping. Let's see. Let's sell some stuff. You know that. It's a shame I'll never get to use that. Oh, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just not gonna sell it or use it. That's too much gil. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna sell it. It would be kind of cheaty. What's that even do? Oh, maybe I already got the updated versions of the spells I needed. All right, cool. Let's see. Ash. Are you talking about the gambit system? Because honestly, people want to like reduce the gambit system to just base description, which doesn't even go into even close to any idea as to like actually how good it is. They just like, It's like saying, oh, this game is so dumb, it's just the simple thing that I'm going to break it down, and you can do that to literally anything. Well, Final Fantasy anything is so basic, all you do is just hold X, you know? Like, okay, that's not actually the truth, but yeah. And then this is Bushi, yeah. Oh, all the plus HP is nice. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I think White Mage Bushi was a good call. That sounds like it was 286 bits for the total hours played. Thank you, man. 286 hours, oh my god! That's a lot of hours, man. So Bushi also uses magic gear. Okay, so I didn't actually increase my options. And toggle board. So, wonder if I didn't actually like jump around the board too much to get anything that I didn't already have. Swiftness, though. Yes. Lots of plus HPs on this grid too, which is really nice. Man, okay, that was a good choice right there. And now I can equip her on that, which puts her magic down a little bit, but that's okay. Puts her attack way up. And then for Pinello, how do I want to build you? Oh, I gotta learn it first. So as a black mage, she's going to be casting those spells, but having a melee option with her is also really important. Although the functionality of a time mage would be really, really good. Plus it'd give her access to different armors. I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to do this, if I want to make her pure caster or give her some melee options. I think I'm just going to do battle mage for the versatility so she can have some buffs and not put it all in the white mage. And she'll just do her normal damage as a black mage. And then let's toggle the board. What? I didn't do that. What do you got? Two. You can only have 2 jobs max battle lore, which is worthless. I mean, I guess if I gave her a crossbow. Wow. Heavy armor, though. I thankfully can't remember any words to any Evanescence song except for, like, the sleeping one. I don't even remember, but it just made me giggle just thinking about it. Wake me up inside. There we go. But I can't wake up. Oh, Remedy lore is really good. Remedy lore is like debuffs in this game, man. They go ham with that stuff. So Remedy lore is super useful. Ah. Oh, HP plus, nice. Okay. And then Bosch. How do I want to build him? He's a knight, so he has access to all the stuff. So I need to make him have opportunities outside of that. Maybe I was thinking Shikari to give him a dagger so we could have high crit rate or high combo rates instead of just a sword, just more weapon options. But also as a Ulan, he would have access to spears to hit flying enemies. I'm gonna do Shikari. I want him to be able to do damage, not just be a tank. And I don't even have any freaking... I don't even have any points to spend on this stuff anyway. Battle lore. All right, cool. All right, we're set. Let's go play the video game now. Oh, Dancel, holy smokes, man! Thank you for the 5-time sub gift, dude. Thank you for that very, very generous sub gift. Love. Welcome in, new subs. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your time. Thank you. Thank you. Moogle boop. Some streams with the lurker will consider gifting the lurker a call out. No, not at all. Absolutely not. The thing is like, people can choose to come into chat afterwards and say thank you or whatever if they want to. Like, you're gifting to the community, you're gifting to the stream. They're watching the stream, but they just are lurking. It is not a call out. You sub gift all you want to whoever you want, anytime you want. That is direct stream support. There is no way I would ever like have an issue with that. I know I have a friend who, when sub gifting came out, she was very skeptical about it because like she started getting sub gifts, and she also has a lurker rule, and she's like, oh, I don't know if that's okay. Maybe you should have asked permission first or something to gift them or whatever. And I was like, I can understand that mentality. I can understand that mentality, you know, like wanting to not, you know, receive a sub gift at all. But again, you're gifting to the community. It's randomly picked based on your participation in the community. So more lurker type people are less likely to get it anyway, just because like it follows like moderator or follow or something like that more dominantly. So in order to get a sub gift, you have to be like following and stuff if you want it more reliably anyway. But yeah, don't ever worry about showing generosity to the community, man. That is always appreciated. And if someone has a problem with being gifted a sub when they're lurking, I don't know, man. Like, if that's a deal breaker for you, I'm just really sorry, but like, I'm not gonna change that, you know. There is that too as well, yeah. Oh, Balthier, what are you doing? What are you doing, my man? You are not Pinello. I appreciate it, Jelly. I appreciate it. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. You guys are the best. Alright, I gotta be careful about elementals. They will eat my face alive. There's an elemental! We do not want to fight it. The way they aggro is if you cast a spell near them, they aggro. So if we just hold our R2 to pull my party forward, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god! Actually, hold on, I don't have to do this. Oh, it aggroed. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, okay. All right. It's go time. Oh jeez. Oh shit! Oh my god, well, I'm dead. That was a hard rip. I didn't even cast a spell. I wonder if they aggroed differently. Maybe I did something. Oh, you know what it was? Pinello started to cast a spell. And it doesn't matter if you finish casting the spell or not. If you start casting it, that's it. It's over. It's not about casting a spell, it's about starting a cast. That's it. That's all it takes. Yeah, autosave save me there. Autosave saves every time you transition a zone. So thankfully in this version of the game, it's not nearly as devastating as it would be. And also I do know that I can take a chocobo through here, but it is my belief that not taking a chocobo will end up saving me time. Especially considering that the next boss, or not the next boss, but a boss coming up in the mines can be a problem if you're not fully prepared. You need to be able to take a hit. Thankfully, I don't need decoy for it. It's aggro for, I think it's Tiamat, is based on proximity. So as long as everybody else just stands farther away, only Bosch will hit. Joining in the sub gift love. Welcome in, Sun and Showers. Welcome back, Sun and Showers, for that 3 month in a row. Thank you very much for the sub gift. Oh, Baka wine. We got some Baka wine. Oh, this is the town, I think. Hey, regen, nice. That's time magic too, which actually isn't that bad. I can never like wrap my head around the map of this place. It's so convoluted. How do you guys like the 60 FPS on this version of the game, though? How do you like that? That is some good stuff. I do personally think frame rate is more important than graphical fidelity. I think getting as close to 60 FPS is the most important thing for game development, and after that you can start worrying about graphical fidelity or whatever. With 30 being the bare minimum for any point in the game. One gil, baby, one gil. But I like my problem, Fitz, is that so many game developers are like getting on the 1080 4K meme train, and all you're doing is wasting resources to allow for like a greater world development building, you know, when you just focus on the 1080. You're wasting so many resources just to hit that benchmark. It takes way more power to process all that stuff in 1080 than it does at 60 FPS. Because it has half the time to load everything. No sleeping on the job! It's fine with movies though, Oro. It's fine with movies because it's pre-rendered. You don't need like a good computer to play a movie. You just need a media player. With games, with games, they're constantly they have to have hardware to process those images, right? So when you focus on the 1080 instead of 60 FPS, you're having to lower the FPS so modern hardware can actually like play it, manage it, process it, which is done on the fly. Movies, it's just pre-rendered and then you watch the movie and then that's it. Any media player can play any high-resolution movie. Whether or not it's displayed on your screen is dependent on your monitor. Oh yeah, oh I got you, Oro. I got you. Yeah. They're focusing more on like explosions and less on story and character development. Yeah, you know, like, oh my god. Cyclops, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you so much, dude. Very much appreciated that support. Thank you. 1,000 bits. We should kill all the bunnies, right? Right? No? Don't kill bunnies? Thank you so much for that. Out of nowhere. There's this very generic storytelling that goes on these days, where it follows like a formula, a really well-known formula. It's always the same formula, where it's like the same kind of opening, you know, get a quick idea of the character personality, normal thing, normal job, you know, whatever, and then introduce main plot between two characters, like, you know, an alcoholic father and his son, and his dad's trying to make his son love him, you know, that kind of thing. You generate that with a couple lines within the first 15 minutes of the movie, and then problem thing is hinted at, and then problem thing happens. Discover problem thing, feel like problem thing is too heavy and there's no way you can win, then find special thing to solve problem thing, and then seek out problem thing solver, solve problem, the end. And in the midst of that, you solve problem of like father-son relationship or whatever it is that you're in between character plot is. And it really sucks too when you start breaking down what the like generic plot of most movies is, because every time you watch a movie you're just like, okay, well, I've seen this a million times. But there are still a lot of good movies that kind of mix it up a bit. They take out a little bit of that generic quality, introduce some unique pieces in between, and they're good, and it's fine, and you go, oh, that's nice, and you enjoy it. So it's not like movies are unable to be enjoyed at that point, but games do it too, unfortunately. Yeah, so the thing is, Oro, the reason that happens like that is because of technological advancements being like on the forefront of everybody's mind. Like when games started getting better and better and better, people were like blown away by the graphics, and developers, they wanted to express that. They wanted to go like, wow, the system is so much more powerful, we want to express that visually to our players. And then it became common to say something like, wow, oh my god, these graphics. But somewhere along the line, the idea that graphics weren't as important as gameplay stopped like being important. That the idea kind of went away, and then all of a sudden we started getting, you know, graphics instead of gameplay, because people always kept on saying, wow, these graphics, wow, these graphics, wow, these graphics. And so that mentality came to be as if graphics were more important, even though I would say most people don't think that way. They just say it because that's society for you, you know, in a nutshell. And Jay Choppa, think of it continuing the sub gift from Chobin. That's the only thing that people aren't aware that calls them out that I kind of wish there was a way to turn that off, but at the same time, I don't want to like take away people's like shout out for support. But a lot of people don't know that when you continue a sub gift, it does pop it into chat, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Time to get ambushed for a potion, or not. Yeah, it's just blast processing meme kind of stuff. Do I kill the black chocobo? Die, chocobo! You're not a Moogle! Ah, kill the non-Moogle! So it just has to do with the fact that technology and our ability to express things visually through technology grew at a rapid rate, and it just kind of became like the thing to say, wow, these graphics, you know, kind of thing. There's like a really good helm here that you can get randomly, but I didn't get it. Oh, I obtained a serpent rod. Well, that's nice. Oh, I have one already. Never mind. It's not nice. Go, Ash! Stab it! Oh, boom. Have I seen the FF7 graphic? I don't care. The FF7 graphics mod, the independent mod for FF7 graphics is goofy as hell. It looks so bad. Like, it's nice, but it doesn't look nice within the context of the game. It looks super out of place and goofy. It's really bad. It's really bad. Unfortunately. It's like if I put in like an anime character in this game, like out of nowhere Naruto drops in and he's just like, yo, what's up? I'm hanging out. You know, it doesn't belong there. They did an AI rendering that just came out. Oh, I have not seen it. You should drop it in the Discord, TC. And drop it in the games channel of the Discord, and I'll take a look when I'm done. FF7 sequels or remakes coming out in a couple years. Quote me on that. Also, the original creator of Final Fantasy VII, Hironobu Sakaguchi, said specifically that he does not want to create a Final Fantasy VII remake until he has created a better game, because he thinks 7 is his masterpiece, and until he creates a game better than Final Fantasy VII, he doesn't want to release a sequel. But Hironobu Sakaguchi no longer owns Final Fantasy VII, even though he's the creator of it. So now that Square Enix is in charge, that rule has changed, and since then we have gotten a lot of information regarding the remake, and it'll be out in a couple of years. They admitted themselves that they released the information too early on the FF7 remake, so they were in the middle of FF15 development at the time. And so they know they released they made the announcement too soon. Well, newsflash, Oro, they are. Do not expect HD Final Fantasy VII. It's not going to happen, ever. Never, ever, ever, not gonna happen. You are going to get a new game with Final Fantasy VII story and characters, and it's probably going to be changed with like Crisis Core stuff woven in. So just accept it, that's gonna happen. Wait for the game to come out and enjoy it, or don't enjoy it, but don't expect it to be the game that you want it to be. Expect it to be a game that it is going to be. Don't hope for something the same, you know, is what I mean. Like, know what you're waiting for. That speed drop, though, I don't think it's worth it. Maybe it's fine for her, but not for Ash. Are you serious? The flame staff is all the way over there? Oh my gosh, I hope I have enough points to get it. Oh good, barely. Versus 13, they didn't announce it too early. They just ran into development trouble. In fact, Versus 13 is basically out. All the ideas that Nomura had for Versus 13 that were scrapped and removed from the production of Final Fantasy 15 became 13-2 and Lightning Returns. You're welcome. Aren't you glad that we got those games? Okay. I'm not gonna have an opportunity to use that. Is there proof of that? Sort of, kind of. It depends on how much you dig. There's a ton of information that was dropped earlier in the Discord, actually, regarding that. And these are like from data mines and testimonials from previous people that work there and stuff like that. Tons of information that's been released over many years that people have compiled together. Short answer is yes, there is proof of that. Yeah, but like story elements does not mean literal story. It means story elements. Like, I want this character to do this thing and end up in this way doing this thing this in this setting. That's a story element, you know? Like, having a complete setting and time frame and everything is another element. But they took all the ideas that they had for Versus 13 and the original Nomura project for FF15 or whatever, which later became FF15, that is. It was scrapped, removed, taken to 13-2 and Lightning Returns, and then 3 to 5 years before Final Fantasy 15 actually came out, Tabata took basically nothing from all of that development, created their game engine, and made Final Fantasy 15 fresh, more or less. The only thing that was actually taken from those old projects were the boys as a general idea of what they looked like with PS3 graphics, so they had to be redone, and that's it. That's pretty much it. They were those boys were all redone completely to look much different and much better, and then Luna was modeled slightly after another character, but she's basically a brand new character. But the thing is like that kind of stuff happens all the time in game development. There's tons and tons and tons of resources out there from previous game developments that were scrapped and unused and then later repurposed for other games. All the time it happens like that. So that's nothing new about game development, but people want to say, oh, FF15 took 10 years to make, and it didn't. It took like 4 years to make, which is a normal game development time, by the way. I kind of want that sword. Which one was it? Flames? Actually, no, not really. I think we're good. Yeah, let's go. It's just that Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy in general are very popular, well-known titles. So there's definitely a lot more controversy surrounding it. A lot more people that are interested in knowing about it, learning about it, that kind of thing. Would have been much darker than 15? You don't think 15 was dark? Oof, man, you have iron will, my friend. It was lighthearted because of characters like Prompto, but the overall arching themes and story of FF15 are... Whew, damn. I agree that. So the thing about one of the aspects of Final Fantasy 15, or not 15, Final Fantasy in general that I really love is, despite a lot of lightheartedness and self-awareness that's really cleverly written into the stories are often really deep and well written and structured to be heavy and like good, right? So you got like the silly little animations that you get in FF6 while there's still this really dark plot going on. You know, you got Balthier making quips, you know, sexual innuendo about Fran all the time as you're going through. You got Riku being Spider Riku and a goofy thing in Thunder Plains, but all at the same time, this like very serious plot is going on. It's just a little bit, it's like comedy relief, a little bit of lightheartedness.
It was not I who
to
used
kind
it.
of
Indeed,
break the story around, you know.
Thus I've come.
And that's Final Fantasy, and that's why I love Prompto so much, because he is Final Fantasy. Prompto is Final Fantasy.
In ages past, the gods made a gift of Nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king. Called the Dynast King, he used the Nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield Nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the Nethicite,
yeah, we'll get all into that when we start actually playing it, Joe. I don't want to get too much into the plot of 15 because it is still kind of new and people haven't played it yet.
And with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come.
I'll just say that a lot of complaints about FF15 is that like the open-endedness and the shorter main story. If you do what the game expects you to, the end of the game becomes that much better.
A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of man and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire Nethicite whom the Nethicite itself desires.
It's Larsa!
Larsa?
Hey, Larsa! I love Larsa, he's great. Time for Vaughn to pretend like he has story relevance, guys. Let's go.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped.
Great opportunity for us too, potion user.
A war?
Potion bank.
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia, and Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of His Grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that?
Oh my God, Ash, grow up!
All we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanastre? You know my brother would do this.
Ash has great growth, by the way.
Forgive me.
She wants revenge the entire game until...
I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please take me as your hostage.
Rustler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's Tomb.
So you did see him too.
To be fair, Ash was stripped of her ability to learn of such things about at the same age as Larsa, so she kind of lost a lot of opportunity.
And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince.
She also was like
Who knows?
a princess, you know, not
Maybe
just
the person
some
I saw
kid
was my brother.
set to tasks by the council to learn
Bosch
about this kind
told
of
me
stuff.
about him.
He enlisted right at the end.
But yes, 12-year-old Larsa knows more about war than Ash. 12-year-old Larsa knows more about war than everybody in this party except for maybe Belthier.
Something.
How can he protect anything when
That's
he's
why I
dead?
like Larsa, man. He's like a
Was
freaking
it different from Prince
prodigy.
Rastler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean...
No, there's nothing new from that perspective. It's a port with a new development system.
Alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away.
And thus
needed to get away
ends
from his
Van's
dad.
character development.
That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
This right here is basically proof that Van and Penella were rushed into the game, because at this point Van has no more development. He is already fully grown as a character, from idiotic moron kid to I'm gonna find my purpose in life over the course of a day.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet waiting on Baromises.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
Light. Demons can't enter the light.
He's not bad.
But I mean, if you think about it,
At
every
least from
Final
Imperial.
Fantasy is like that. Like, you go outside the town, and then all of a sudden, random encounter, and then a fire-breathing dragon, like, wrecks your party. Hi, kitty cat cat! So, I mean, you're not really thinking about this realistically when every Final Fantasy is like that.
stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder
Yeah,
they're so
or
keen
into
on
the
the stuff.
garden and get mauled by a T-Rex. Don't you mean the T-Rex gets mauled by,
And what is it you're after, both here? You're a welcome hand and a
punchy
great
guy.
aid, but why?
Hot dog
Worried
kid.
I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh?
Zell.
Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Hot dog kun.
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty depends on you.
Now
You seem to have
I
an
want
interest
to
in the
name
stone.
Angelo Hot Dog.
I'm only here to see how
So I
the
can have
story
Hot Dog
unfolds.
Cannon
Any self-respecting leading man
and
will do
Hot
the
Dog
same.
Restore, and, and then just have Renoa and Zell in the party. Potion lad? Yeah, that's what he is, basically. Yeah, they'll start to remember things, lol. Uh-oh. Did I forget? No, I didn't. Wow, the sprint is way better in this game. It goes for a while. It's actually good.
I guess this one was a success.
Wow, I'm impressed, Vaughn.
I got a good feeling.
An alliance between Dalmasca and the Empire.
Alright, Democles, you go ahead and send me that save file that you've grinded up, and I'll do that, Kappa.
Yet I fear I could not bear the shame, had I but the strength.
A shame perhaps for me and for you. But for Dalmasca it is hope.
And you can just accept this, can you?
After Vane's ruse, I had abandoned hope for honor. Yet, never did I forget my knightly vows. If I could protect but one person from war's horror, then I would bear any shame. I would bear it proudly. I could not defend my home. What is shame to me?
Nope. No, not PC version.
Hate the Empire.
We'll probably never play the
will
PC
not
versions of
accept
7, 8, and 9 in the Fiesta.
There is hope.
Right?
Because they're just bad versions of the PlayStation versions, which we all have.
As brothers.
Larsa, please. This is serious.
I'm sorry. Don't be Larsa. Somebody's got to put him in his place.
Yo, what's up, Wild Child? What's going on, dude? Oh, this is a good scene. If I remember correctly.
The Senate may play at intrigue, but Lord Vane is not one to be brought down easily. The entire military waits upon his orders, from the War Council down to the rank and file. What better blade than he to strike down the enemies of the Empire?
Your Honor reminds me of Zect 2 years since. He, too, put his trust in Lord Vane's strength, and what became of him? Gone without a trace since Napodis.
I will not hear you malign Judge Zect. He was a noble warrior. Or do you think his trust in Lord Vane ill-placed?
Vane took 2 of his own brothers' lives. He is ruthless beyond contempt.
Lady Unaliska!
Ruthless,
that's Lady Unaliska! That's why her voice always sounds so familiar!
He gives traitors no quarter, be they of his own blood. How fitting for one who would bear the burden of empire.
But could we bear him? Zagabath, what of you? Surely you do not believe his brothers were traitors?
So found His Excellency Lord Gramis, you would do well to mind your tongue, Drace. That matter is long past.
Your Honors, a summons. Lord Vane has arrived at the palace.
We come at once.
Lord Larsa has left for Baromises. He hopes to enlist the aid of the Grand Kiltius in stopping the insurgents. I doubt this will be enough to deter Ondor, but even a slight hindrance to his operations would be welcome. This will delay the Rosarian invasion, and we will have bought much-needed time to shore
I appreciate
up our
how
defenses.
every uniform is different, not just the helmet.
No matter the result, I'm pleased with the young lord's progress.
Or every
I can
armor.
already see the stunned faces of those mud-witted senators. The fools think a child emperor's strings easy to pull from the shadows. But they will find that Lord Larsa is no puppet.
Yes, the senators would be most pleased with a puppet for an emperor. Recall, Drace, how the Senate fears and despises Lord Vane's ability? When they realize the truth, that Lord Larsa is no docile lamb to be shepherded, they will bare their teeth and devour him.
You're right. I shall speak on this matter with His Excellency at once. Gabranth, it falls to us to protect Lord Larsa. Are we agreed?
Aye.
Okay, that wasn't the cutscene that I was remembering, but it's still decent. Do I go to TwitchCon? No, I've never been to TwitchCon. I didn't even know there was a Germany version of TwitchCon. I've never even been to Europe. Wait, what? Here's where I thought I was.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm kind of with Fitz. Like, I used to get collector's editions and stuff of things when I really wanted it, and it like it says, it just collects dust.
No.
It's great if you have a good place to display it, but most people can't display their gamer things in their house, you
How are
know,
we supposed to get through that?
like in a meaningful way.
Making an appearance?
Was I born in '82?
I thought you'd left for good.
Why do I not want to answer that question?
Friend? Balthier!
Yes, I was born in '82.
Me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease.
Well, I was born in '82. But yes.
You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
It just seemed weird, like a name I've never seen before, like trying to confirm personal information about me, you know? Yeah, exactly, Crixie.
Soon you will learn.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't need a collector's edition of anything unless it actually offers something of value to me. Just having another little standy art thingy, I don't know. I don't need an art book that's just gonna sit on a shelf. I don't need... You know, what I do need is to save money so I can pay my bills and eat food and you know, and have a more meaningful life. I don't need
I
a
am unwelcome.
little
an
Zelda
unsought
sword
guest in
standee
their
to put on
wood.
a shelf and collect dust. Although I will say I did get the Disgaea 1 Complete Collector's Edition, and I have no regrets. Ah, thank you. Thank you, background bot.
In the village ahead,
Background bot is working again with the timeouts on the links.
Bring her to me. She will know why you called her.
Meow. 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 Yeah, the last of the collector's edition I bought before that Disgaea 1 Complete was probably the FF12 tin for the PS2. Well, that's not true. I do have the collector's edition for the PS4 version of this version of the game, but I didn't get it specifically. I went to the store to get it, and I had a gift card, and it was the only one that they had available, so I just got it by default, and it was the same price. Alright, I want that Demon's Bane. Not gonna have enough points. Welcome to Thong City. I mean, the forest bunny city where they don't wear lingerie everywhere, every day. The music, yeah, right. Yeah, I definitely hang out here for the music all day too. Yep. Yep, the music. Oh, it's to channel their power thongs, yeah. It's funny you say that, 99 Problems, because I live in Nevada, where the famous Moonlight Bunny Ranch exists, like, I don't know, 50 miles from where I live.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
I do know exactly where it is because I've lived here my entire life, just about.
You will leave at once.
It is not allowed for humans to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
I've never been there, if that's what you're wondering.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her?
How old is Van? 17.
You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
No!
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. We'll find her ourselves.
Yeah, stay out of our way. By not ever leaving the wood, because they never leave the wood, because that's what they do. So why would they ever, you know what? Man, the idiot trying to act all tough.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood.
It's definitely
but the wood is
the point
not
where
the only
is the
end
low.
we may choose.
The lowest.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Oh boy, here we go. Van has just learned something very dangerous. Very, very dangerous to our sanity. Alright, here we go. Best scene in the game. Best scene in the game, because it just shows how stupid Van is.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna-Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran.
Oh boy.
Yes? I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
Oh my god. So painful. That's all you need to know about Van. That is the epitome of Van in this entire freaking game, man. Larsa's response was the best though. Just surprisingly rude. Just that one. Yes. All right. It has been 5.5 hours since I started streaming. It's gonna pause because that's just what it does. And I don't have the game captured here, and this is all messed up. So just, oh my god, I didn't realize the break screen was so screwed up. Oh, break screen is so screwed up. Break screen is so screwed up. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. I'm gonna play some music, and I'll be back in a few minutes because I want to eat something. I want to eat something, and I hope you do too. Stand up, stretch, get some blood flowing. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. The Final Fantasy Fiesta will continue after just a short break. Forgot to unmute my mic. Hi. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. What did you guys get to eat? What did you guys get for the snacks? For the snackies. Popcorn, nice. I don't eat popcorn because I hate the texture. No, you're welcome back. No, you. What's up, Levelin? Blueberry mini crullers. Yo, what? Share? Oh, no item. How's the Fiesta? It's been great. It's been great. I'm really just absolutely loving it. And now that I actually got like I gained some time on 7, I'm not so far behind. It's a lot more enjoyable to not be like 11 hours behind. Everybody going, when are you going to catch up to 7? When are you going to catch up to 7? I have to keep saying in Final Fantasy 10 I will catch up to 7, and then I did. So now that we're on 12. We're pretty much, we're neck and neck, basically. We're within 1% of each other. Yo, what's up, Halar? How's it going? How's it going? So I have effectively caught up to him. I'm only a few hours, like 2 to 3 hours behind, depending on how much time he gains or loses. You know, like we're neck and neck now to the point where what happens is I'm gonna kill these, by the way. is like really a big determining factor, you know. Yo, what's up, Eagle Falcon? Welcome back, dude. When am I gonna get shut up since Cycle Sheet got started? But yeah, I mean, I've been having a blast. I've been really enjoying everything. The only thing like that actually aggravated me was in X2, the final dungeon has just the stupidest freaking scaling, and I died. I lost like 2 hours there. I would have been dead even with 7 if it wasn't for X2's final dungeon. Stupid dungeon. Well, technically, Psycho Sheep, the Fiesta like race aspect of it realistically ends at 15. That's like when it's going to be measured, but the Fiesta race does still continue and can include those games as well. But the thing is that there's no game left in the Fiesta where either of us have significant
research
advantage, basically. Revenant Wings will be definitely a big part of it because neither of us have played it, so how we are able to get through a game completely blind. Yeah, I mean, the end of the Fiesta is the end of the Fiesta, but like the Fiesta is Final Fantasy 1 through 15, you know, and then like bonus games and incentives are unlocked to give additional plays that are part of the Fiesta, but they're like bonus and stretch goals and that kind of thing, you know. So there's like 3 ways to measure the Fiesta. There's 15 end, then there's WAF end, and then there's Crisis Core end. And I promise you, if those differ between us, people will make a note of it, like, oh, well, BGG may have won this part, but 7 won that part, and that part, you know, and this part, and whatever. You know what I mean? Does every Final Fantasy game have an Omega weapon? No. I think Omega started in 5. 5 is the first Omega. Let's see. Sir Echo? Kappa? Kappa? Chocobos were first in Final Fantasy II, Moogles were first in Final Fantasy III, and continue to be divided between Final Fantasies. They're never in, like, all Final Fantasies. They're in some, but not all of them. Tonberries were first in 5 as well. Warmech and Omega are different. Warmech's Warmech. Omega is Omega. Oh my god. Oh, Pinello. Oh my god, Pinello. Oh my god, Pinello. Oh my god, Pinello. Holy. Oh man. I can't remember exactly. One leads to the map and one leads the actual right way, but on the map. What's up, revenues? Oh my goodness. Man, I might grind some jellies now. I can't grind jellies actually. In order to effectively grind jellies, you need to be able to chain, and I can't chain because I can't run away. Yeah, they're all being Pinello'd right now. Bye-bye, Betties. Bye-bye. So in order to actually make grinding jellies worth it, you need to be able to chain. And in order to chain, you need to be able to run away from everything in between. And since I can't run, I can't chain jellies. But I can get the experience. Bosch is Knight and Dagger Guy, Shakira. Pinello is Time Mage, Black Mage, and Ash is Bushi and White Mage. So basically she has free of magic point damage as a Bushi, and that katana also scales with her magic power, so she actually has scaling power based on her build, with also being the primary healer. She couldn't use a shield anyway, even if I did build her as like pure white mage, right? Like pure caster, some kind of like support only, like time mage, white mage. And what is it? I wanted Pinello to have a similar sort of build. So I gave her utility with Time Mage, like White Mage's utility, right? So I gave her utility with Time Mage, Time Magic, and then her damage is through Black Magic instead of Bushi, basically. So here, they're all dead now. Here we go, Pinello. Oh my god. Just so godly. So freaking godly, holy crap. Only the PC version has the Swole 60 FPS. As far as I know, it's not on the. It's not even an option on PS4. It doesn't matter that it's PS4 or PS4 Pro, because the PS4 could handle this game no problem at 60 FPS. It's not really a high fidelity graphical demanding game. It's a PS2 game after all. Yeah, tell me the time difference. I believe it's around 3 hours or under 3 hours difference, which means I gained 8 hours on him. I can't believe I'm getting a platinum chain on. So that's like 250. One thing that did bother me about chaining in this game was that it's not like actually set. where you get chains. It's variable, which was kind of lame. I don't know if I want to go to that dead end or not. I'm going to because this version's a lot better with the way loot is handled, so I want to go there. All right, I'm using the flee command here because these guys will teleport more than likely, and I didn't want to cast the fire on nothing like that. God dang it. Kingdom Hearts 3? Yeah, I don't have a lot of interest in Kingdom Hearts. I never really played it. I played one, and that's it. So I don't know, like, I don't have a particular interest that's been driven from previous experience to the game. Gravity moat could be useful. I am reluctant to say anything bad about Kingdom Hearts because I personally don't find a lot of interest in it, despite having not played it. I just don't have an interest in playing it either. But I know there's a very rabid fan base behind Kingdom Hearts. Not to say that it is good or bad, but just that I don't have a particular specific interest. 97 gil, oh boy, goody. I probably just got unlucky. Red Maw. 1200 HP, 1800 HP. I wonder if Red Maw's a rare spawn. This guy seems to be taking some beats. 230 XP. And you're not supposed to answer that question, Matthews, but I'm gonna go kill it anyway. Remember, I don't like being backseated or told things that I don't know the answers to unless I specifically ask chat for the answer. So try to respect that if you can, please. You've been kind of stepping over the line a few times now. No problem, man. That's why I'm gently coaxing you back. No worries, dude. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge. But we'll go to the dead end. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. The mods also take breaks when I take breaks, you know. I don't expect them to be in the chat 24/7. This is not their job, you know. It's something they do out of the kindness of their hearts, you know. They choose to. I ask a mod before I mod them, usually, unless it's like just a friend or something. Yes, it is. Kingdom Hearts 2 is on the Variety Night list. I have played Kingdom Hearts 1. I thought it was okay. And as far as like whether or not I'll enjoy Kingdom Hearts 2, I don't know. I'll have to play it. I will say though that when the Fiesta ends, the first Variety Night game will be Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts won the vote right before the Fiesta started. Damn these stupid teleporting horses being invulnerable to damage during teleport. Yeah! Bone Crusher! I don't have anybody that can use maces. Plus, I'm not a fan of them anyway. Huh? Oh no, that's the ability. So happy to help with any artists' needs. What do you mean? Oh man, get wrecked. Oh, if I need any art, I'm not. I have been considering a new layout. Seven had the really good idea of just using the Fiesta layout as a normal layout, just taking out the Fiesta specific stuff. I thought that was a pretty good idea, but I don't know if I'll do that. I do have a layout though, a generic layout that I use for most of my gaming. I actually like it when I can play full screen games because then I don't have to use a layout. By the way, I for when it comes to a 16:9 game, I actually don't like having a layout. Oh, I will for sure. Yeah, I'll have to show me some of your stuff so I can take a look at it. I actually don't like having a layout for the 16:9 game that we're playing right now. I like to just full screen it. But because of the Fiesta, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be displayed and stuff, so it's different, of course. But yeah, I full screen my full screen games 100% of the time. Otherwise, outside of the Fiesta. Because I don't use a camera, so I don't gotta find a place for that on the layout. Would you consider having the incentives for the current game on screen somewhere? It's more convenient than checking the website. Incentives for the current game? Oh, we actually did that last year when all incentives were met. We used the progress bar as a means to track that, actually. That's what we did last year. Yeah, remember, if you're an artist and you take commissions, or if you're just an artist and you want to advertise yourself in some way, if you @ me in the Discord in the art channel and post your art portfolio, I will pin it in the art channel Discord so that if people are seeking an artist, they can check the pins and scroll through the art to find artists that they want. So just @ me, not @ everyone, obviously, because if you @ everyone, then I'm gonna have to delete the message. Pinello is beefy as hell right now. Watch this, just 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Oh god, she's confused. Oh no! She got unconfused. I really wish I had decoy right now, by the way. Because, man, that would make this a lot easier, too. Unlimited power! Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, if you're an artist, share your art in the Discord, and again, I will sticky it basically. Look, if she wanted to one-punch the world and she was confused, she would still one-punch the world, okay? She would just start from a different place. Bum ba dum bum dun 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 dun. These are traps. Yep. Oh, the real trap was that I was ready to murder you all along. LOL. Prime number? What prime number for what? Here we go.
Look
This
at the
cutscene.
magicite.
This cutscene.
These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draculaur must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the resistance forces move, the rich veins of magicite in Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist?
Bien. The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her? Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
All right, Penella will carry this again. I could haste the gun myself with a moat. I don't really. It's. Dragon doesn't give a damn about her, but then I come along and the dragon's like, huh? Oh, I want to kill you though. I'm gonna eat your face. Somebody really wanted that dragon, so he put a ring on it. Oh dear. Good old attack. Yay. Or reflect. Well, there goes all my... Oh, you know what I could do, though? Hold on. Well, let's test this fight first before I do reflect strats. I could do reflect strats. Yes, you can switch out members whenever you feel like it. But Penello is just as useless as anybody else in my party. Well, actually, you see how the name Bosch is red, but the other names are white? If the name is red, you can't swap them out, but if it's white, you can. Red usually means they're being targeted by something, or a spell, or an ability, or something. Hey! That is not how your threat works! Hello! His threat, Tiamat's threat, is the closest target is the one that he or she hits. Tiamat is a she in lore. In lore and mythos, Tiamat is part of the creation myth of the Mesopotamian faith. Disable the gun. I don't know if I... Oh, I do have a Dispel emote. I could Dispel Tiamat and see if that actually gets rid of Reflect. Oh, he instantly cast Reflect. Well, the good thing about that is I can cause him to spam Reflect. These are new. Or no, the Fang is new, I think. I don't think I have anything other than a remedy that's going to get rid of Disable. Someone asked whether or not I could switch party members in and out, which could be considered a form of backseating by suggesting I do something. Yeah. But I mean, people like to be really clever with how they backseat. They like to pretend that they're not actually backseating by like asking us what seems to be like a simple question, but it's not. They're trying to backseat. Oh, you know what I should just do? No, I can't because I got. Oh, I can. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal because like obviously I know this game really well, but the topic of backseating comes up here a lot because everybody knows I really don't like it, and I do everything in my power to be as nice as I possibly can about letting people know that I don't like it, and people still want to do it, and then they try to argue that they're not backseating, and I'm just like, whatever. I'm being nice. It's a simple rule, honestly. Level and take it easy, man. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, most streamers are like just ban happy with it. I try to be nice and coax people back and let them know, hey, it's all cool, it's all good, no problem. Just don't do it in the future. Basically, the rule of thumb is ask. But like, it's funny, like Roshi, like the question was not intended in that way, you know. Like you asked the question in a completely curious manner. So again, it's really hard to like dictate what is and is not part of it. It's a big, annoying, stupid thing, I know. I'm sorry I'm such a pain to deal with, and I'm happy that you guys can, you know, deal with that. Well, he's almost dead. But I'm still disabled. Oh, I'm not disabled anymore. Looks like oh, never mind. Alright, Ash, it's on you. Ash and Larsa. I'm trying to keep Bosch in front of me, because like I said, her threat is based off of the closest target. And basically what I'm trying to do here is avoid using, that's fine if you die actually, at least that way I'll be able to res you without disable. I'm trying to avoid using the disable, or the Reflectica mode that I have, so I can use it for a more important fight, like, I don't know. The Ghost one is pretty good for that. I have a spoiler room in the Discord, Dan Cell. It's a channel called Variety Spoilers, and another channel called Side Game Spoilers for different games depending on what I'm doing. But yeah, it's a rough topic. Everybody wants to like be helpful or, you know, express their own knowledge of the game or whatever, and yeah, I want to be nice and welcoming to people on the channel. But some people really take offense to that kind of stuff, so it's whatever. It's a weird balance. And I would be a way more popular and way well-watched streamer if I just allowed it. Because I chase away people by not allowing backseating. So if I allowed it, way more people would be in this channel right now. So I actively stick to my own my belief and my I stick to my guns, and it hurts me to do so, but I don't care because I want to be able to enjoy the games the way I want to enjoy them. That's all.
That thing inside her, what was it?
Death.
Is it
It kind of is, right? It kind of is. But new people or young kids, they don't know the difference. They don't know Twitch culture, or they're just kids. So, I mean, what are you going to do? It's cool. It's whatever. I've been streaming for 3.5 years. I almost stopped doing variety games forever the first time I did one, which was Final Fantasy X. I replayed the HD version, and it had been a long time since I played it.
Soldiers came to the
And
wood,
I almost stopped doing variety games forever because of the amount of backseating that happened in that channel.
So
But
long as the wood herself is
I
safe from
stuck
harm,
through it,
the Viera
developed new
give little
rules,
care to
new ways of
goings on
handling it, and
beyond
here we
her.
are.
But in me, an uneasiness stirred. I had to discover why they had come.
So you came here hoping to find something out and got yourself caught. You're as foolhardy as your sister.
No, somebody else built the den for the
They took me
dragons.
then and set close beside me a stone. They said its mist would be drawn into me, that the Viera well suited this end. I saw the light coming from the stone, and then...
It's funny though,
We have
Lemon
seen
Drop, I
this.
have put big old fat signs up, and then people still just don't see it.
From the Dawn Shard drove me too into such a rage.
Which is why it's just in the rules
She
list
was
down
taken
below
not
and
by the
whatever.
Dawn Shard.
Manufactured nethicite. Then that means... Penella, the stone I gave you, do you still carry it with you?
Sure, it's right here.
This is a thing more dangerous again than I had imagined. I should never have given it to you. Forgive me, I didn't know.
I'd always thought of it as sort of a good luck charm. And even if it is dangerous, on Leviathan it kept us safe.
There is a place for all things, even dangers such as this.
I haven't been able to utilize it anyway. Actually, Basha would have been good, but he's got the battle harness, so... Yeah, some channels do allow backseating, but here's the thing, like, once you backseat, you can't undo it, so you should always ask first. Rule of thumb, for anybody new to Twitch or a young kid that doesn't know, always ask, hey, do you want advice? Hey, do you want some help here? And then they'll say yes or no. It'll be easy.
I heard the wood's whispers. Take it. Lente's tear is a permission. Pass through the wood and leave. To other places go.
That cannot be all. I saw it when I left the village. Ivalice is changing. How can the Viera stand and do nothing at all?
Ivalice is for the Humes. The wood alone is for us.
But that is wrong. How can we just hide here in the trees when all the world outside is on the move? I too wish to live freely, to leave this wood.
Do not do this. You must remain away from the Humes. Stay with the wood. Live together with the wood. This is your way.
But Fran, my sister...
I am no longer of you. I have discarded wood and village. I won my freedom, yet my past has been cut away forever. No longer can my ears hear the green word. Is solitude you want, Miern?
Sister.
No, Miern. Only one sister remains to you now. You must forget my existence.
I am sorry to make you do this.
She goes against the laws of the wood. I threw down these laws. It is better that I do this. Better I than one who must uphold these laws herself. I have a request. Listen to the wood's voice for me. I fear she hates.
Blush and makeup and stuff, and also people's faces are typically different colored than their bodies a little bit based on shading and things. Also shading and the light, because faces are very like rounded and have a lot of angles and stuff, so.
The wood longs for you, for the child gone from under her boughs.
A pleasant lie, that.
Be cautious. The wood is jealous of the Humes who have taken you.
I am as them now. Am I not?
Doesn't mean that they're not gonna be made, the models aren't gonna be made without makeup. Looking for something cool, pal? Yes. Looking for some Moogle. Oh, the shielded armor. I need that. I need that. I need it! I forgot about that. I should have had that when I went to the last thing I did. Well, I'm not gonna use that ever, so I'm probably not gonna use that. So the great thing about that protect armor is it's actually better than like a lot of armor is for a long time, because it gives you auto protect. And strength. Playing the game this way is really weird, because typically when you play Final Fantasy X, it's kind of the same character. You just depend on how you build them. They all kind of can be everything. And playing the game like this is really weird, because like you're seeing actual HP differences based on like the classes that they've chosen and stuff. It's really cool. I don't know if your base stats increase based on the classes that you choose, or like when you level up or anything, but it seems as if Bosch has gotten a lot more HP. And I know he has like HP passives and stuff from his license grid, but like he has more than what he's gotten. So it's interesting having like actual character like specialties in FF12. I usually build everybody melee, but have like healing on just about everybody, and then have some spells in case I need them, you know, like everybody's kind of everything, right? No, the armor just gives you protect. Like the buff. See the little diamond buff? That's protect. Monk and Knight should have the most HP. Yeah, that would be very much in the vein of Final Fantasy. Amber Armlet. I want to say that's good. Critical damage, don't want empty hand. Oh, that's the monk punchy one. Armor does give HP to some, yeah. Specifically, medium armor gives a lot of HP. All right, time to fight the verdant dragon. Let's go around it. Let's. Oh shit. How do I? It's down there. I gotta go around it. Whoops. The game incentive for this game is Revenant Wings on the DS, which we'll play afterwards. Yeah, heavy armor gives attack boost. Which neither Seven or us have played. Yeah, I'm not fighting the Verdant Dragon. There's no way that's happening. No way that's happening. I thought the path around the Verdant Dragon was right there, but it's further away. So you can live in peace, Judicious Dragon. I will not be killing more of your kin this day. The Verdant Dragon is a cool fight. It's a really good fight, but it's also a big pain in the freaking ass. Nine gil. Some ethers. There's the path around it. Yeah, that 9 gil though, right? I could chain some Mirror Knights for some money. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I will chain some Mirror Knights for some money. That is not a bad idea at all. They're good XP too, so it'll allow me to catch up a little bit in levels and be a little more OP. Especially considering that the next dungeon is a big pain in the ass. And I have Larsa with me to offer free healing, so this is like the best time to chain Mirror Knights. The only problem is that if I'm not mistaken, there's a pretty big gap between where you get a save point. But you get some mirror mails, which could be useful potentially. Oh yeah, I'm starting to get into those hard. I'm really glad I got that protect armor. Auto protect when Bosch runs in and takes the hits, super important. Oh, that's the Dara. That's mean. But it also gives me levels, which will help in clearing. Like I said, the Still Shrine. Still Shrine is super mean place. Penelo is silenced. I think I get decoy in the next town as well, which will help. No, there is a save in the Feywood, but it's before the boss. I would have to go pretty far out of my way to get to the save point and then make my way back. And remember, no running away. Shit. I forgot about you. Can I go around them though? Dinosaur DNA. Oh, he's in Larsa. Get him, Larsa. Oh boy, an ether. Now we're ready. Take on the world. Okay. I need you to kindly move out of my way. Nope, that's not enough. Oh, there's a treasure though. 6,000. Weak against wind. like everything changed when I learned there was a treasure. No! Okay, Penella didn't die from that. It's probably like 89 gil. Hi, Ether. No, Larsa, you shit! It's probably a chance to be something different, by the way. There is a zone in here. I could see if there's actually something significant there. The flee action is not banned, just running away is banned. Not the flee action. The flee is basically gather your party and make them stop doing stuff. So it's going to be used, but if they draw a line, then I can't engage. Maybe High Ether was the rare. I could grind Ethers here though. That's pretty funny. This is like infinite. I want to go one more time just to see if I actually get another Ether. Because they changed the way treasures respawn in this version of the game. You only have to go one screen instead of like 3 screens. Well, it's 2 screens between them, which means you need to zone 3 times in order for treasures to respawn. Wow. That's an Ether or a High Ether every single time I grab it. That is actually really busted. That is really busted. Ethers are not cheap, and High Ethers especially. Ah, it's not a 100% chance spawn. Nah, we're going to Mirror Knights. All right, Ash and gang, don't. Can you?
Not like this.
I don't have float yet. You don't get it until later in the game. Weak to water. Oh no, this is not good. Oh no. This is way too many! I think I killed them all. Nope. Come on. Oh. Come on, Pinello! Come on, Pinello! Ah, shit. They're healing all those little shits.
You cannot end us.
Ah! No! It's fucking bullshit, dude! My god. I got so unlucky there with all the damn spawns. Like, I should have only had 2 of them, and I had 4. Unbelievable, man. I fucking hate the AI and traps. If you have Libra on, they should walk around the damn trap by default. Period. God damn it, that's so annoying. No, no, come back. Okay, well, you're dead. Dude, what the fuck, man? When did these things, like, become so murderous? Holy shit, I do not remember this madness. I came here every single time, and I never had this problem before. Like, I killed the first 2, no problem, and all of a sudden now these guys are, like, invincible. Oh my god! Just fucking end it. I don't understand why these things are doing so much more damage than I'm used to. Way more damage. Can we avoid the trap this time? No, fucking course not. Okay, so how about I don't get fucking 2-shot this time around? How can I kill the first 2 of these tomatoes and then every other one just completely destroys me? Look at that, they get wrecked so fast and then, like, all of a sudden the other ones just eat me alive? I don't get it. What, 1,200? Does Larsa have life? Sure would be nice if I had lore, but I don't. right, let's make our way to, oh God, are you serious? I am the luckiest person in the world because I get the rare elemental spawn every single time I zone into any zone ever. Yo, what's up, Sneak Man? Thank you for the host, man. Thank you, dude. What? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. It's over again. It's over. Yep, I'm not. No, I got. It's over. I aggroed two from behind randomly, out of nowhere. I never have had such a problem with this area in my entire life. Ever. This is like some next level BS. I don't understand what's going on. I usually come in here, I wreck everything, I do some mirror night chaining, whatever. The end. Where the fuck, man? They just keep multiplying, dude, out of nowhere. There was 2, and then there was 5. Oh my God, I'm so fucking annoyed by this shit. What the fuck? Holy crap. Can I just get through this shit? What the absolute fuck is going on? I'm so bothered. What? Oh my. Ah! Dude! No, it has nothing to do with that, dude. I've played this fucking game on the non-TZA version, moron. Holy shit, dude. Good fucking God. Yes, I've never played this game except for speedrunning TZA with the Titangrad. Holy shit. I need decoy, man. And they just keep spawning out of nowhere, too. Why is this happening? But this isn't my first time playing this game or doing any of these strategies ever. Not even a little bit. I've done this so many times before in the past, and it's never a problem. But all of a sudden, I'm getting absolutely destroyed, and I don't know what the heck is causing it. No, I would not like you to tell me why it's happening. All right, let's hope 15 things don't jump down my throat. Are you gonna cast that arrow or just hold on to it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't even realize Ash was out of MP. I don't know where the hell it went. Oh, you're out of MP too. Penelo's out of MP. Oh, Ash, nice with the combos. It's a higher level area. Yes, I know it's a higher level area. I'm aware of that. But it shouldn't be impossible or nearly as punishing as it has been just now. I've never, ever struggled to kill freaking tomatoes, man, ever. Is he seriously dodging every single one of Lars's attacks, but not actually the RNG? The RNG, man. He blocked Lars's attack to break him out of Confuse. The only attack that he blocked, of course, and now this guy's respawned. At least he doesn't have Protect this time. Oh hey, look, they're all coming. Everybody's here.
No.
I just want to fucking get to the Mirror Knights and chain some Mirror Knights! Why is that a problem? I just want to chain some Mirror Knights! Real fucking easy! Why is this such a problem all of a sudden out of nowhere? Oh, here they fucking come, all of them! Come to play, all at once! Let's all come from every corner of the fucking zone! Ash. My goodness. Losing my mind over some tomatoes. Just a normal night. Alright, let's do some losing my mind and a horse wiener.
Horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
Thank you, Hal, for the 1,111 bits. Thank you. Thank you, Judicious Dragon, for the 110 bits. I'm fine. I'm not actually as upset as I sound. Thank you very much for the support. That's I need that. I need that. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Critical. What's up, Dragon Swords? Hard side in the fridge. I do too. I'm gonna sidekick these tomatoes, that's for sure. Sidekick these tomatoes in the frickin' face. That. Angry Orchard, yeah. Is there any other? Alright, I need some... Oh, that's good. Thank you, Al, again for the 110 bits as well. Oh, bubble. Nice. I'd like that. It's really good, especially as an opener to battles, and I don't see any magic lore outside of like the ones way up here. They're actually not that far away. I think I want to get this one first. Serenity. Oh, Charge. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm so glad I found that. I had forgotten completely about Charge. Charge is really, really good. What's this? Remedy lore. Ribbon, magic, more magic lore at the end here. It's a lot. Wow. The first year using it, yeah, it's the first time I've played this game, this version of the game casually, but I have a lot of experience with FF12 in general. Oh, I found all.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hold it right there!
Whoa, I'm holding it! Whoa! Thank you for the 222 bits, whoa! Thank you, Swordmaster, for the 222 bits. Not confused. Oh, of course he parries. And here they come. Oh, goodbye all the menuing that I just did. What the? Why won't you attack the damn thing? How many times do I have to select attack on that one thing for you to actually hit it? Thank you! No, not. I just used the Phoenix down on Larsa, who is not dead, by the way. Did it not go off? Nope. I feel like they have like a mana drain or something that's just like preventing me from like keeping my heals up. Come back here, you little shit! That's right, I'm the winner! I'm the winner! One more Phoenix down. This is really becoming not worth it by a lot. This was supposed to be a quick little diversion, kill a few Mirror Knights, move on, but it's like all these enemies just keep spawning out of nowhere and just completely wrecking me. And it's becoming super not worth it. When we get to the Mirror Knights, I just hope I can actually defeat them. Like, these wolves are a joke! Like, how is it these wolves are a joke and then those little freaking tomatoes just absolutely destroy me? This is how it should be going. No problem, easy peasy, quick once through. You know what? If I go in here with 0 Phoenix downs, I might soft lock myself with the no runaway rule. So I feel like, you know what I'm gonna do? I won the fight, but I lost the war. So I'm gonna have to abandon my plan. I can't in good conscience go in there with 0 Phoenix downs because I will die and I will get locked in, and if I can't chain Mirror Knights to gain levels and enough whatever, I'm just done. I'm so pissed off. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this game, but it's just like this version of it changes the way stats and scaling works to the point where I can't just go in there and do what I've done a million times on the other versions of the game. So like, I just wasted half an hour or plus doing absolutely nothing. At least I didn't have to fight Verdant Dragon though. Yeah. Diamond Shield. Wow. That would have helped. Maybe not so much. Not gambits. I'm going to save my license, actually, because there's going to be gear up here that I want to equip, and if I can't have the license for it, then I can't equip it. How does the Zodiac board work? You choose a class, and you get a license board based on the class. That may or may not have the same licenses that you're used to having. And then you get two classes you can choose from, and the same abilities learned on each board will be there. So, like, for instance, I have this battle lore. If I switch the grid, this battle lore is somewhere on this grid as well. Like, here it is, right here. I think it was this one. Yeah, these are the same battle lore. So if I learn this one pops up on this board as well, and I can go from here to start learning different things. Like that. Larsa, you idiot. Remember what I said about 720p earlier, guys? Or what I said about that? Full effect right now. It's in full effect right now. Wink, wink. Our little secret. Why do I not have Ash as a party leader? Because Bosch wants to take the hits for a number of reasons. A, he has a shield. B, he has the battle harness, which is a counterattack piece of equipment. If I run into battle with Ash in the lead with a staff in her hand, or a two-hander rather, then she's going to take a lot more damage. Also, everybody knows that Bosch is the true waifu of this game. Anybody that disagrees is just trying to lie for, you know, saving face. Larsa can be the leader. What the? That's the right... this is the right way? But I didn't see the path. You know what? I must have not gotten close enough to spawn the path. Wait, but that's up. Am I lost? No, it's this way. You can tell by the way the guards are facing. A lot of the world design in this game can feel a little samey, and that makes you feel a little lost. There's not a lot of landmarks. It's a well-designed world and map and everything, but you can get lost in here pretty easily. I thought I should have gone right up here, and then when I saw that there was no path. What? There's no line there. There should be one. Ugh. Maybe it's just not spawning, because if you don't uncover the map fully, then it won't actually show the line connecting to the next zone. It's really stupid. So like you can look at the map and be like, oh, there's no area to go there, and then you actually walk up and then it uncovers a dot of the map that allows the rest of the side to spawn. And look, see, now it's showing a path. I thought this was the right way, and when it didn't show it, I started getting all weirded out about, wait a second, this is the wrong way. Guys, I'm wounded and sick. Let's go into the middle of the snow mountains and die in the cold.
Down city streets while refugees walk barefoot through the snow.
And so I sue for peace, to stop short war and ease their suffering. My father will choose peace.
Will he now? You sound sure of yourself. You can never know another, even your father.
Tomatoes are jerks, onions are chill. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on there.
Don't take it the wrong way, okay?
With the Mirror Knights, but I give up. I'm just gonna have to do the strats and kill the things and win the video game my own way. It's fine. I'm more upset about the time loss than anything.
This crisis would not end were I gone. The Senate hates the very fact that House Solidor exists.
I think this is the really good cutscene I was thinking about.
By necessity, we must find reason to silence them.
Necessity? Ah, yes, necessity. Does that word free you, I wonder? You show no hesitation to solve matters with blood.
The sword of House Solidor cannot be left to rust in doubt. It was you, Excellency, who tempered that sword.
Is this your idea of vengeance?
It is my idea of necessity. If we do not act now, it is not only our future you imperil.
So, you would dirty your hands to keep his clean.
His being Larsa.
My hands are stained with blood. I see little reason to stay them now.
So they are. And so House Solidor lives on.
All right, so basically what's going on there, and in a future cutscene, you're going to see something, and when we get to that cutscene, I don't know if we should be able to get to it in time. When we get to that cutscene, I'll explain what's going on there, because it's actually really freaking amazing from a plot perspective. Oh my god, I remembered something about the Feywood. It drains your mana over time, and that's why I was having struggles. Ash was out of mana, wasn't able to keep up the heals, and she didn't have enough mana regeneration to keep up with it. That's why everybody was out of mana, I think. I want to say that's the reason, but I can't remember if that's actually a thing or not. But I did notice that I was out of mana all the time, and usually when I go in through there, it's melee doing the work. And having to be forced to be a caster in some form. I can't remember if that's a thing or not, Dancel. Like I said, I can't remember if that's a thing, but I did realize that everybody was out of mana all the time, and I think that might have something to do with it. Some kind of mana drain function that's going on. And I remember some property about the Feywood specifically that messes with mana or casting or something, and I just can't put my finger on it. But either way, it doesn't matter. Something was causing me to get wrecked based on the forced build that you have to have in this game, and I think that's at least somewhere in the ballpark, but whatever. Oh, hello. That had actually helped me because the things were weak against water. And the other things were weak against wind. I'm going to get the Murasame, but not any other weapon. I believe I can find the other ones in chests in the area. Let's get armor first. No, it's not a boss. They were just normal enemies. Those were just normal enemies. It's a higher level area, which I know that I was getting into that. Alright, I need oh god. Wow, is that good? Oh, I just put that on Fran. Oh. Fran, why do you even have the license for that? Get out of here. Yeah, that's what I expected to have happen, to lose some speed for vitality, which is fine. It's a good hat. And then let's get some chest pieces. I mean, with the purchase of this armor, I could definitely go back in and have a much easier time. Is that the one I got, I wonder? No, there it is. MP mana, not a thing in FF. MP is mana. It's the same thing. Well, it's magic points, but I mean, man, you can call it mana points, mana, MP, whatever. It's the same thing for a different, the same word for, different word for the same thing, rather. You know what's real? One of the things I really love about this game? The menus are so satisfying. I actually didn't want that, but that's okay. I'll get it. 4,700. Like how you the sound effects and everything, and the way you go through your menus are just like, oh, so satisfying. Oh my god, all that vitality. I would be able to go back in there and have no trouble now. There's no crafting in this game. Thank God. I freaking hate crafting features almost every single time. They're always overly complicated and like they expect you to just understand it intimately, and if you don't, then you're screwed and bleh. The bazaar is sort of crafting, yeah. You can sell certain things and bazaar goods will become available, but I want one of those. No, not yet. I want one of those. Oh, interesting. Coupled with the thing, that would be a really good opener. I want all of these. Holy shit. Isuna. I don't want Darkra, but I do want Isuna, Kiraga, Blizzara, Thundara. I think fire's fine, because when I go to Still Shrine, everything's gonna get exploded by fire anyway, so I'll come back for those, and I don't need anything over Kira just yet anyway. Synth System in 9 isn't overly complicated and stupid. It's pretty basic. It's like, hey, if you combine these two items, you get this other item. Easy peasy. I'm talking about games where it's like you need to break down certain items to get certain other items, to get the items to buy the tokens to get the other items. That way you can get that one item from the other NPC on the other side of town, and then that's just one of the 16 pieces you need to craft the potion item that is the most basic of crafting items, and then you got to do that 16 other ways from Sunday just to freaking craft the damn potion, and I hate that shit. Crafting should not be so complicated. I don't need to have a realistic crafting system. You know, like World of Warcraft crafting is pretty good. It's like, hey, get these items that drop from monsters and then craft the damn thing. Easy! Final Fantasy 14 crafting is like, the actual act of crafting is really fun, but good luck getting all the materials you need. Just, oh my god. So much complicated, needless complication. The system in FF14's crafting is great when you're actually crafting. It's so cool. It's like DPSing a boss, except for the boss is like the durability and craftsmanship of your item, you know? It's really cool. But overcomplication is not a good idea ever in any kind of design. You don't need it. That's why it's overcomplicated. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Oh well. There's a lot of MMOs, even just regular RPGs that are even MMOs that have overcomplicated.
I do not sleep.
Systems.
I dream. For reality and illusion are a duality. Two parts of a whole. Only the mirror of dreams reflects what is true.
Anastasis, your grace. I am
Lay
Ashelia.
down your words.
Oh!
Ashelia, daughter of Ramanas. I have dreamt your dream. Who better to carry on the Dalmascan line than she who bears the Dawn Shard? Your dream of a kingdom restored is known to me.
Grand Kiltias, then give us your blessing. Grant the Lady Ash her accession to the...
I do not suppose this is something you might reconsider. My little Emperor-in-waiting. You called and I have come.
This is the man I wanted you to meet. Believe it or not, he is a member of the noble House Margrace, rulers of the Rosarian Empire.
I am but one of very, very many. Try as I might, I could not stop this war alone. Thus, I came seeking Larsa's assistance. Alcide Margrace at your service. To think I stand before the Lady Ash, it is truly an honor. I see it is true after all. Stunning is Dalmasca's desert bloom.
In Arcadia, Larsa. In Rosaria, Alcid. They dream not of war. Should Empire join with Empire, the way will open for a new Evilis in our time.
Grand Kiltias, you speak much of dreams, but in the real world, war is upon us.
Grand Kiltias, I was told my coming here would prevent this war. I was to assume my father's throne and announce the restoration of Dalmasca, treat with the Empire for peace, and persuade the Resistance to stay their hand. I have not come all this way to be asked to reconsider.
A word from you and the Resistance would stop cold, and Rosaria's pretext for joining the war scattered off to the four winds. This was what we had hoped. Alas, circumstances change. A full 2 years have passed since your reported death. Were it to become known you are still alive, I fear it could only worsen our current situation.
Because I am powerless to help.
Nay, in fact it has little to do with you.
Then what? If Lady Ash were to extend her hand in friendship, perhaps I could then persuade the Emperor. His Excellency will solve things peacefully.
The Emperor Gramis is no more. His life was taken.
Father.
This is what they were talking about in the previous cutscene with Vayne and the Emperor. Vayne proposed to set the council up.
A deception and an outrage. The Senate will not stand for this.
A viper amongst our senators?
With Chairman Gregoroth as its head. With what dignity remained him, he confessed to the poisoning and passed his own sentence.
A viper with many tails. Much of the Senate is culpable.
We had no choice but to strip the Senate of authority and assign powers of autocracy to myself until such time as order...
Spare me your lies! I see the serpent coiled here before me!
Trace, you speak too freely.
Zargabath! Do not tell me you join in this mama's farce!
With Rosaria poised to invade at any moment, our leader must have a free hand.
The once great House Solidor is now reduced to myself and my dear brother Larsa.
Surely you would not go so far. Vayne Solidor! As Judge Magister and upholder of the law, I hereby place you under arrest.
You misunderstand. Vayne did not make himself autocrat. It was the very Ministry of Law which you serve. Do you see it now, Drace? When you bared your sword at His Excellency, you bared your sword at the law.
You wear the mama's motley well, Bergen. Such strength. Inhuman.
Zargabath, Take the Alexander.
That's my PS4 controller.
You will accompany Bergen and bring Larsa back to me.
Sire. Your Excellency, Lord Larsa was placed under my charge.
Oh? Perhaps you mistook your orders then. I can see no other explanation for why you were reporting and conjecturing on my doings to my late father.
Your Excellency.
A hound begging for scraps at the Emperor's table. Would you serve another master, hound? You may fulfill your duty as Judge Magister before us all. She has been tried and found guilty.
Your Excellency, I beg you reconsider.
Do it. I care not. Live, Gabranth. Protect the young lord. Protect Larsa.
Forgive me.
Pray be quick.
Vayne and the Emperor himself conspired to set the council up by sacrificing his own life because he was dying anyway.
And so House Solidor lives on.
And so that's why the Emperor agreed to it, basically. And so they set up the council so that Vayne could have free power. Basically, the council was being really shitter. And
Let us suppose your
it's
personal
really good plot and really well done.
The late Emperor Grammys would have lent you his ear, that much is certain.
It's
but we
so
are
damn
dealing
good.
with Vayne Solidor.
But in that previous scene I was
Should the
telling you about,
princess
they were
return,
they
he
were
would claim her
setting
an
them up
imposter,
right there and agreeing
or
to
tempt the
basically
resistance into battle.
kill the Emperor
Vayne
to
wants
set up the
this
council.
war, that much is certain. As our ill luck would have it, the man is a military genius.
The dreams have told me thus. To reveal yourself would imperil us all. I see war, and Vayne's name writ bold on history's page.
What? That's not what that word means. I'm praising
They're
it.
making ready
Hello?
for the coming
Do you
war.
even human?
According to our latest reports, the Western Armada prepares for war, under Vayne's command, no less. The newly formed 12th Fleet has already been deployed. Oh yes, the Imperial First Fleet stands ready. They'll be underway as soon as the Odin's refit is complete. And there is more. The 2nd Caravan Expeditionary Force is being called in to replace the missing 8th, so there will be no gaps. The largest force ever seen.
And then, the Nethicite is the coup de grace. Grand Kiltius, your grace. I spoke to you of my succession. Let us put that aside. Should I become Queen of Dalmasca now, powerless as I am, I can protect nothing. With a greater power at my disposal, perhaps then.
It is the Nethicite of which you dream?
Exactly. He
greater.
didn't. Vayne also didn't want to stay in his own brother's hands.
Power against power.
Like Vayne is not evil. He's not a bad guy. He's willing
of
to
a
definitely
young child.
cut
I am
right through
descended from the
to get what he
Dynast
wants.
King himself.
But like he's not
Indeed.
mad.
Then you
In
have
fact,
but
he's
one
quite
choice. Seek you
the
other
opposite.
power Wraithwall left.
The Coupe de Gras.
Does such a thing exist?
Journey across the Paramana Rift to the still shrine of Miriam. There rests the gift he entrusted to the Grand Kiltius of his time. Seek it out. The Sword of Kings can cut through Nethicite. Why he would entrust the power to destroy Nethicite, the instrument of his greatness, to another and not to his own progeny, I cannot say. Awaken Ashelia Benagan, and take up your sword, or your dream will remain but a dream.
Isn't it funny how almost all the names in other Final Fantasy games sound like forced? Like kind of bad, like all the last names in FF6 are like really kind of forced, but all the full names like Ashelia, Benargan, Dalmasca just is so good. It fits really well in the context of this game. But yeah, that cutscene paired with the cutscene before it is so damn good. Like the way it remains subtle to the last bit, and then it just unveils. Like all the signs were there. Everything was pointing to the things that were about to happen, and they teased it from you until they finally let it through. And it's such a good like twist to how like even the enemy has its own political, you know, hurdles it has to conquer in order to like push things forward, because it's not as easy as one guy being in charge going, haha, kill all the peoples, I'm so evil, mwahahaha, you know. It's like a real actual war, real actual country doing its real actual things. It's so good. I freaking love it. Thank you, Wells, for the 74 bits, dude. What are the smiley faces? What smiley faces? What are you talking about? Oh, it means I can talk to them. You talk like that, it means they have dialogue. But if I go up to like this NPC right here, it doesn't have a smiley face, I can't talk to him. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Alright. Let's just go. It is a little easier to find this next dungeon if I'm on a Chocobo. But actually I need points, so we're gonna huff it. Oh man. Yeah, even in Final Fantasy Tactics, like the nature of the politics that in that story are not like, nobody's evil in these stories, you know? What's up, Amber? What's up, Amber? Thank you for the 4 months in a row. Twitch Prime Love. Thank you. Hope you're well. How's things? Mughals have different aesthetic based on the Final Fantasy world. The Evil Ace Mughals have a entirely different aesthetic. Same with Final Fantasy 9. 6 is the only Mughal that actually has the classic look. Every other Final Fantasy where there's Mughals, they have a different style. Wigriff and Vayne are kind of similar. I would say Wigriff's a little bit more off on the deep end. What Delita did is, he didn't do anything wrong though. Delita's actually the hero. I mean, the only reason Rams is the hero is because he killed the demons, like whatever. Delita is actually the war hero. Like he did all the things to bring peace to the world. He made the sacrifices, and he was a lowly peasant that became king, you know? Ah, dicks. Why do I always get the elementals, man? It's this way. Yeah, he was the background hero 02 guy. Delita actually didn't do, like, he's not evil. He's not a bad guy. Delita is amazing. Actually my favorite character in FFT, but his story is one that has a lot more depth to it than I killed some people and became king. Like, it's way more than that. Of curiosity, are you going to play crossover DLC for 15 during the Fiesta? The crossover DLC? Well, the incentive, as you may have known, is all DLC. So all episodes that are available for Final Fantasy 15 when we get to it will be played. Remember, you can check all the incentives, all the games, and all the versions on the website fffiesta.com. So if you have a question, I don't mind answering it, but you know how they say, teach a man to fish. As the, you know, give a man a fish, you can feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, you can feed him for life. I'm teaching you how to fish, basically. We're not playing Final Fantasy 14, no. It's not part of the Fiesta. The MMOs can't really be integrated into the Fiesta because they're MMOs. You don't beat them. I do have some ideas for integrating Final Fantasy 14 possibly next year, but again, it's going to be complicated, and not only that, but possibly won't even be in because, you know, they're MMOs. You don't just go, oh hey, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 for a couple days and I'll be done. No, it'll be like days and like maybe even weeks to do any kind of meaningful anything in that game to like relate it to the Fiesta. Not to mention developing incentives and stuff for it as well on top of that. So if it's not on the website, it's not being played. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. You need a tutorial on how to fish? Alright, so first you take a stick and then you throw the stick in the water, and then when the fish bites the stick, you gotta fish. Easy. New game plus mode for 14 where you can redo some of the story quests with your current level and gear. But they scale everything. Everything you do is scaled. Like you can't, you even have to level sync yourself just to fight monsters. So that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't have the internet to look it up. How am I supposed to do that? Listen, that's a good point. And I know some people aren't mobile, so like dropping the stream to go to a website to find out the answer is not possible, which is why I don't mind answering the question. I don't mind answering questions about the Fiesta, but you know, it's just about letting people know that they can find all the answers elsewhere. So if they have a question in the future, they don't have to worry about asking it. Pinello, I know you're eyeing that trap. I know you want to hit it. Don't do it. Oh boy. Goody. Lucky me. Uh-oh, I thought this was where I should have had a I know I don't need a chocobo. I think it's over here. Okay. I don't need a chocobo. I need to go off to the right though. I'm hacking the game. I'm Backgroundguy02. Hacking the internet's away. There's actually a hacker emote I added on BCTV. That's me right now. I'm hacking all the time. I intentionally did not take a chocobo. And there's not a path down here. Well, I know it's not required to use a chocobo to get there, but where the heck? Maybe freaking hell, man. Oh, maybe I know where it is. I hate the map in FF12, how you gotta uncover a tiny little sliver to like actually show the path. You just gotta walk in the right place to actually show that there's a connection. What's already out? Oh, if it's a chapter story, if it's a story, then yes, like we'll be doing Gladio's story, we'll be doing Prompto's, Ignis, whatever. If Arden's story is out, then we will we'll do that as well, but I don't think it'll be out in time. Oh god. That's an elemental. I have no idea what they give or what they're about. I've never seen the FF14 crossover event. I've only played Final Fantasy 15 twice. I platinumed it the first time I played it. And then the second time I played it was the Fiesta last year. Yeah, I don't think the episode's gonna be out in time, Barbatos. It's not going to be. I know that it's not going to be, and that's okay. Oh boy, Monka S! Monka NPC! Don't aggro, Panello! What the? Hey, come back here, you asshole! So if I took a chocobo, I'd have been there by now, and it's really fast with the chocobo, but again, I'm actually lacking money and levels right now, and the Still Shrine is a pain in the butt, and I believe that's a rare spawn with 6,000 HP just blocking my way. Here we go. Die Dragon! Holy crap, I only hit it for 600. Actually, 600's a lot. Okay, good. This is my... Okay, good. Whew. A little easier than expected. When they release DLC for a game, or not DLC, but like extra events or DLC for that matter, after a game's release, they want to make it interesting for those that have already played and demolished the game, but they don't want to make it unavailable to those that haven't. So like, yeah, you know what? You're gonna get access to some really powerful weapons if you haven't played the game, but the DLC isn't really made for those that haven't played the game. It's made for those that have. Why not? Why can't Yetis, you know, enjoy the sauce a little bit, huh? There's treasures here sometimes, if I'm not mistaken, but it doesn't look like it anymore. Maybe it's somewhere else that I'm thinking of. I know there's an ice shield coming up too. Another battle harness. There she is. Which is why I didn't bother getting the ice shield at the shop, because I knew it was here. Oh wow, it's back here. Yeah, I did platinum when the game came out, yeah. I do not like this dungeon. Yay! You know what is interesting about this dungeon though? So you know how I don't like arbitrary hallway kind of dungeon designs? This dungeon has generic dungeon design. It's just random hallways and stuff, and the thing is though, you don't really notice it because even as a random generic hallway dungeon, it actually still looks really pretty because it uses unique designs and different floors and different little nooks and crannies and stuff that make it actually really good. But really, this shrine doesn't make sense. It's just a bunch of random hallways and stuff. Yeah, it's good design as a dungeon, but like the thing is that like where does this place exist in reality? You know, how does this make sense as a actual place? And the answer is it doesn't, because like. What is this even? What is this room? What is this? What is this room serve a purpose as? It's just a random room with a statue, like every other random room in this dungeon. Which again, is fine, but it doesn't make sense. Okay. This battle, man. This battle. Wish I had Blizzara. Rip. Didn't get it in time. That's a recovery trap. And I was trying to bring Penella over, but she wouldn't follow orders. Instead, got surrounded by dragons and died. Good job, Penella. But it's okay. All right. That's like one of the hardest battles in this entire dungeon, and we got through it okay. So, all right. And there's also a ring in here that reduces MP cost by half, if I'm not mistaken. So we gotta remember where to find that, and I can't remember exactly how to get to it, but we'll try to remember. Well, there's like, I mean, you could have like artificial light sources through magic or something still. That's still a possibility. But yeah, it would be pitch black because there's no light sources. Remember, this is a fantasy world, so I mean, like, light is like the easiest, right? It's just a basic cantrip. Because this game has aggro and I don't have decoy yet. There's an aggro mechanic in this game. But if I can take the first hits as Bosch, that gives her ample time to start casting spells. Not to mention, if they attack Bosch, then I can counterattack as well. Also, I can kind of stand in the way and prevent them from moving to her faster. Can you see the ceiling? Yeah, it's right there. I don't have access to decoy, Kumar. I don't have access to it. It has not been in a shop to purchase, so I can't have decoy. I believe you get decoy at the Fawn Coast, which is just after this part. For the first time. Let's do it. Let's do it! Let's beat up the save point! Ash has it as a white mage. She has access to it as a white mage. Thank you, Wells. But someone was asking why do they aggro the caster, and the reason is this game has like a MMO threat mechanic, and when they're standing up, they're still taking damage and building threat. So like the reason it seems like they go straight for Pinello is because she's casting a spell as they're standing up, which that threat is being built. And then he stands up, starts walking, already has aggro on Pinello because Pinello's a truck, and I don't have decoy. I guess I'm kind of glad that decoy is like actually on a caster, because decoy's hit chance is dependent on your magic power, and I usually have decoy set to my DPS so I don't stifle healing in incoming heals. And now that I don't have that option really, unless I build them that way, which would kind of suck. Is it here? No, it's here. There's a hidden passage. Where is it? There it is. Hidden passage. I'm not going to it though. Actually, okay, I kind of want to. But the problem with going up to that hidden, I got autosave. I'm gonna go up there. The reason is because there's actually a trap that I can't avoid, because what happens is you walk into the room and you get hit with like a berserk confuse bullshit all status ailments traps, and you can't avoid it unless you have float. And there's also a whole bunch of slimes on the way up, which are really mean, but I do have Pinello casting the mean old spells over here. And I'm gonna try it with autosave. With autosave, what the hell, man? I remember it being a very useful item. So what the hell, we'll do it. I think these guys are flame though, flame slimes. I'll have to put her on arrow. What about Ponita? Oh, it's messed up, man. Yeah, that Ponita ate some really, really bad berries. Ponita berries, Pokemon berries, I don't know. right, here's how I'm gonna handle this room right here, by the way. Here's how I'm gonna handle this. I'm Van the Idiot. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. You need to manually cast arrow because you're on party leader's target there. Little missy. Please just get one more out. Come on, come on, come on, one more. I don't remember those guys doing confuse on hit. Oh. Shell shield. Amber, thank you very much for the 111 bits. Thank you very much. Is that palindrome hype? No, that's okay. This is actually a way better shield than the ice shield because it just gives me shell. Where do I get it though? What about here? What about here? Can't even learn it, can you? Frig, dude. Ah, man. But eventually it'll be so cool that I have that after I've beaten the game, because I'll never go that far down. Man, what a bummer. Whatever. You gain LP from battles, yes. You gain LP from battles. Ash. Oh dear. Come on, get closer. Group hug, guys. Group hug. Did I beat the other FF12? What? 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 Wait, what? There was another FF12? Choppa! No. We did 10-2. Oh, I understand the confusion now. 10-2 is the sequel to Final Fantasy X. It's 10. So, okay, Final Fantasies do not have direct sequels, typically. They're independent games of one another. You can play them in any order you want to, and you won't miss out on any story or anything. Maybe some references, and that's about it. 10-2 was made as a sequel game to Final Fantasy X. And sometimes people confuse it with Final Fantasy 12. Yeah. That game is garbage, and well, it's not garbage. There's a lot of redeeming qualities to Final Fantasy X too, and people mistake what it is. Nakarius, thank you for the 2 months of that Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the continued support. And anyway, I don't mean anyway like, oh, thanks for the sub now, anyway, kind of thing. Just, sorry, I'm trying to finish my thought here. Thank you very much, Nakarius, for that 2 months of Twitch Prime. Lightning Returns is the third in the 13th trilogy, yeah, 13-2 and Lightning Returns. So it's a sequel game, so it's kind of like quickly made. So the actual story content is very, very short. It's mostly just side questing. Lightning Returns is the biggest offender of it. It's basically a giant side quest with like one plot point that gets done over very quickly. But anyway, it's not a long game because of its lack of craftsmanship. And so, yeah, we're already done with it very, very easily. I think it took me 9 hours to finish it without running away from any battles. No idea, Cruz. I do have the FF12 demo, but I never played it. The good thing about speedrunning this game, though, even if it was TZA Meanbo %, I know where to go. In a place like this, I know where to go. I know right where to go. And this dungeon can be very confusing. Oh, I remember where the ring is that I wanted. It's in the room with the Esper. Thanks, Dancel, what I needed. My progress is a little slow because I didn't get the grinding that I wanted. I wanted to do freaking Mirror Knights, and I didn't get to. Fun sub incentive. All right, what's the fun sub incentive? Lay it on me. Those are healing. No, it's the katana that's healing. No, it's not. It's the magic. Beat Solomon's record? He has a record in that? Because, like, last I checked, my time was better than his. I only did 2 runs. Hey, Bombo, what's up, dude? Hello from work. Oh, back to work. Okay, no worries, dude. Oh, all right. Why? Sometimes, man. Sometimes the gambits are a real pain. Oh god. Oh dear. I thought he was readying self-destruct. No? Maybe it was the other one that was showing it delayed because of the queue. Bondo, thank you for the 17 months of Twitch Prime love, dude. Thank you very much. I want that treasure. I want it. $17 months. That is. It's a palindrome of subscribering. It is. Yeah, indeed. No. These are one. Wrecked. Ruby Ring. Wait, is that the one that I was thinking of? No, Ruby Ring is auto reflect. No? Yeah, auto reflect. There is nothing I want in this room. What's up, Rouge? Kappa. FFF will get you the command you're looking for, Rogue. Yeah, it's just debated in there. Hey, now I'm the same level as SevenS1ns is after Dusty grind. That's how much XP he gained. Oh my god, he's gonna have such an easier time. The mystery game is World of Final Fantasy, but there's a stretch goal for Crisis Core 100%, which I've never played Crisis Core. So 100%ing at my first playthrough sounds fun. Yeah, fun. What? Oh, it's when I have a quib. Feels bad. Oh yeah, Dusty grind is actually a little easier in this version because if you screw it up, you can reload the game to spawn Dusty again. No, I said that I wasn't likely to do Dusty grind, but Seven talked to me and kind of convinced me basically that, you know, there's nothing wrong with it in terms of Fiesta. It's game exploitation. It's understanding the game well to get an advantage. And I was like, yeah, you know what? You're right. I only killed Dusty 11 times. He killed it like 50 though. He killed it a lot. I killed it 11 times. Like, yeah, that's good enough. Level 14, I'm fine. And then he was just like, he just went ham on it, which is fine. That's part of the Fiesta, you know, how we choose to grind. I did a longer grind at FF3 and it paid out for me because I had no trouble with Cloud of Darkness, but I also got really lucky with Cloud of Darkness, but I also had a slower like farming party because I did double caster. Yeah, he got to level 27. I got to 14. So yeah, he's a bit ahead of it. He's gonna have a much easier time clearing. That's also why I wanted to do Mirror Night grinding, by the way, because I wanted to get some of that advantage back. And Mirror Night grinding is really good. It's a really strong grind if you do it when you get there. If you leave, and you do it later, it's no longer worth it because you're not really getting a whole lot of XP. You want the huge XP bonuses for like getting through the game more easily, and of course the money that you get for getting all the gear and spells and stuff that you need to make everything else a faster clear. That's why clever grinding is really important for the Fiesta. Clever grinding, though. I emphasize clever grinding, not just grinding. Grinding it by itself is a bad idea. Clever grinding can save you all sorts of time. Cloud of Darkness should be a scare. It's a really scary fight, but I got a lot luckier than he did. He ran into some bad luck, but I also think that my team build negated a lot of the bad luck that would have happened for me. He went in with one caster and I went in with two, one as a backup healer, and so when I got to Cloud of Darkness, I was double healing, which made everything much easier for me and more reliable. You worry that I don't sleep. Well, I do. So if I'm online when you're up, but you obviously can't see if I'm online or not when you're asleep, when do you think I sleep? I have a set schedule. I stream 8 hours a day, my friend. I stream 8 hours a day. In fact, our time is almost up tonight, but I stream 8 hours a day. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm a full-time broadcaster. This is my job. It's my livelihood. This is how I make my living. I do this 6 days a week, but I stream 8 hours a day. But I stream about 8 hours a day. Yeah, I never sleep, actually. Did I ever get the ability to recharge? I just remember that I don't actually want to equip this. Well, I will for the next boss because magic damage. Yeah, only 6 days, yeah. I voluntarily stream for 6 days a week. I don't do it out of like necessity or pressure or anything like that. I choose to. Let's see. He doesn't cast fire, so I don't need to worry about the oil, but I will ether Penelo. And she should be set for the correct spell casting, and then let's... Wow. Okay, Penelo should have ethered herself. Holy crap. I was nervous when I turned this into a full-time job, and I'm very, very blessed with a very, very supportive community that allows me to continue doing this as a full-time job. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to. It's 100% thanks to them. 100% thanks to them. Oh yeah, I remember this boss. Why did I take that off? I'm such an idiot. Whatever. God damn it. Ash, just cast a spell. Ash! Ash! Oh my god, it's Penelo. She's out of range and Ash won't cast the spell, so she's just running around in circles. How long ago did I switch to full-time streamer? It's hard to say because when I started streaming, I had just moved from out of country back to the US and I didn't have a job and I had a lot of free time. And I kind of started streaming at 7 days a week, 10, 12 hours a day. And because I had nothing else to do, right? Well, as I was trying to settle back in and find a job. And my stream kind of just grew. And it was about 4 to 6 months into streaming that I said, let's try this full time, basically. Let's try this full time, you know? And so I stopped looking for a job. I started focusing on my stream. And, well, here we are today. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. She's got enough points now. How many runs of Xenosaga? Oh, at least 18, yeah. You know how much I love that game. But yes, I've been very fortunate to be surrounded with not only just amazing people in general, like y'all are freaking amazing, just as yourselves, but also supportive, and it has permitted me the opportunity to stream full time, and so I continue to. For as long as I possibly can, I will continue to. Yeah, you know how much I love both of those games specifically together. Lightning Saga Returns, Fantasy Xeno 13, my all-time favorite. What is the oil status ailment? More fire damage taken. I don't need to remove it because nothing does fire damage in here. Not anymore anyway. The only things that did were the slimes on some stairs, but I dealt with them. What would you do? What advice would you give someone who is shy enough about talking to others but wants to try streaming as it looks fun? My advice would be just do it. There's no like hidden secret or like wonder trick or anything like that. You know why I started streaming? I just wanted to speedrun. That's it. I didn't want to do pre-recorded videos on YouTube because I had done pre-recorded videos and I knew how much work they were and I knew I wasn't going to be able to do it. Twitch allows the recording of VODs, so you can just VOD your stream and put it up on the website to report your time, and GG. Easy peasy. That was it. That's all there was to it. So I just started streaming, and 3 years later, here we are. So there is no like secret win. If there was a secret or some kind of trick to being, you know, an entertainer and successful at streaming, everybody would just do it because that'd be the thing. But the reality is it's more complicated than that. There's a lot of factors at play, and the only thing you can do is never stream with the intent of getting viewers and building your stream up. You can work towards that as a goal, and you should aspire to have a stream that is well loved, But if you go in with the idea that you will get any viewers at all, or be popular, or, you know, be a partner or whatever, there's a high probability of being disappointed, and that can ruin, like, you know, like a personal mental outlook of yourself. It can make you feel depressed, it can make you feel bad, and it can make you feel like, you know, you hate something that you love. And so just stream, just do it. Just do it. And if you do end up making friends and building a stream and building a community, that's awesome. I wish you the best of luck. But don't go in with that intent like it's going to happen. That only sets you up for failure. And, well, failure is a part of learning, so that's great and all, but, you know. Just do it. If you're by the way, I am not only an introvert, but I also have social anxiety. That's part of why I don't use a camera. And to me, I don't feel like my shyness or anything, or my introversion is stunting me from talking about myself or being social or anything. It's just a different. It's just I'm sitting in my room, no camera to gaze over me and judge me, you know. Well, they always say your chat is a reflection of the streamer, so I feel like that's the biggest compliment I could ever receive. If someone says your chat is a reflection of a streamer, I immediately take that as a compliment, because you guys are amazing, and if that's a reflection of me, then that's a huge compliment. Alright, I gotta change my gambits here, because I want to focus fire. Probably highest level would work just fine. Everybody had, oh my god. Everybody should have, oh, nope. The auto equip didn't put the ice shield back on. Oh, hell, I still have slow. Oh, they're asleep. Holy crap! I do not remember this nonsense! I do not remember sleep spam. What is this? I do not remember sleep spam. Come on, Pinello. Come on, Pinello. I'm counting on you. Oh, she's asleep. What the freaking hell, dude? I do not remember this sleep span nonsense. What is this? Oh, there goes Pinello. Right as I break her from the sleep, she's just gonna get focus fired. Is she even able to cast the damn spell? Holy crap. Oops. I know I got some machine belt. Yeah, I got one. Oh, I never learned those battle ether lores. Don't even have charge, but I'll learn it because, you know, I really should have done some point spending before I came in here. Yo, it's 24 Baker. Thank you for the 10-month resub, dude. Thank you very much. Come on, Ash. Wow. All right, you know what? You can stay dead until a little... Wait. Immune to fire? Whoa. Since when are those things immune to fire? Reflect on. All right, that's why this is happening. That's why I'm having problems here. Reflect is just ruining everything I wanted to do with strategies in this game. Let me make sure they're actually immune to fire. They are immune to fire. What? Remember this shit, man. What is going on, dude? All right. I don't remember this at all. They changed. They had to have changed some of the bosses. I don't remember this like immunity to everything bullshit. This is why I always go melee in this game, I swear, man. Every time I try to like use magic in this game, I just get screwed over. No, that's not actually gonna be a thing. I can't do that. I can't just take out Pinello. What's up, Kunk Juice? How's it going, dude? I was kind of hoping to just be done with Mattias really quick and move on, but he's being a jerk. Let's see. Wasn't there like a mace that I had, I thought? Well, I should keep a mace around for her so I can beat things. All right. How are we gonna handle this? Accessories? She can't even learn it. All right. Oh, there it is. Jiniki's over already? That was fast. Well, to give stats too. Wow. Don't remember that either. That's really freaking good on her. Might just keep that. I feel like they changed a lot of the accessories to actually be a lot more useful. Yeah, Rose Corsage gives magic power now. What? Amber Armlet gives speed now? This is new. This is new. Accessories didn't used to do this. I'm positive. All right. How do I want to handle Pinello? Honestly, just attack. You can do nothing now. I'm waiting for Berserk to run off. Oh, you know what I need to do though is oh, it's already there. Okay. All right. Or 16 hours of vanilla. I mean, just play it, Teta. Just play it, man. Already this is going much smoother. First off, I opened with my ice resistant gear. So that made that a lot easier. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I know I can hit up the speed button, but we're not using the speed up button. You don't have to be committed to the game. Just play it and beat it and experience it in a new light, man. The game changes the mechanics of it Bosses have new mechanics, apparently. I'm learning this. But more than that, you have the class system, right? So it's like an entirely new way to build your characters. You're limited, which kind of enhances the gameplay, because you have to think about how you build your characters a lot more than just, I'll go down here and get all these spells and abilities and armors and weapons. And it forces you to choose different equipment options. It actually changes the scope of the game completely. Because you can't just put heavy armor on everybody and put the melee. I mean, I guess you could if you wanted to, but you know, you might struggle that way. Hey, what's up, Rooster? How's it been, man? You reflected? You weren't reflected. All right. Cast one Fyra and watch him reflect himself. What the? Son of a bitch! Wow, lucky you, Rooster. Where did they announce it is gonna be? You can build everybody the same as you built them in any other version of the game. Orlando. That's somewhere I'm never going. I'm definitely not going to that GDQ. Screw Florida. Let's see if this actually works. Ah, of course not. I really need to go to Revan. Well, I'll go to Ravenaster after this anyway, and I'll be able to buy a lot of the magic I'm missing, like haste and decoy and a lot of others. Let me see if I have a better staff to punch things with. Nope. Dude, in January it's still like 70 degrees and it's humid as hell. No thank you. I 100% pass on Orlando or anywhere in Florida or the Southeast US. Hey, what's up, Harvey? I cooler than the guy that ran FF9 for AGDQ. I'm like the coolest, duh. Hello. How do I like it? I like it. I'm a little taken aback by a lot of the changes to bosses and not realizing the limitation, how like drastic the limitations are on your character builds. But once I kind of came to terms with that, I'm really enjoying it. Like I would, if I were to play FF12 again, I would want to replay this version of it, so that like when I go to like build my characters again, I can do something else to see what works and then learn and understand this game more, you know? Because like having a limitation on what you're capable of equipping changes the entire scope of this game. It's not just, oh, equip the good stuff, power through, get whatever spell or license you want. It's like, okay, I have to consider, you know, that I won't be able to use this spell with this character and how that's going to impact my progression. See, once I learned that this guy reflect spams and all the ices are immune to magic, easy peasy. We killed Ozma last year with no items, by the way. We killed Ozma last year without the use of items as our incentives, so this year we did Tantarian at the very first opportunity that you can kill Tantarian, and Hades. Hades was a little easy, but I think it's just because of our experience with having to do Ozma last year that it made it easier. And Tantarian was a lot of fun. Early Tantarian is really fun. We did it like level 12, level 14 area. We didn't like grind too much for it, so it was still a really challenging fight. We didn't just sit there and BOP and trivialize it. Yeah, I like the winter below freezing, personally. I like the winters to be below freezing. Or at least around freezing. 20 to 40 Fahrenheit, you know, that's where I want my winters. Not sweating my ass off in 70-degree plus weather. Yo, what's up, Roshi? Thank you for that sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the support. Sub-hyper! I mean, it could go lower than that, Eagle Falcon, just not higher. When it's 50, man, that's shorts and t-shirts weather. I never want to go to Florida ever. I have no interest in going there for any reason. Unless like, what's her name that plays, what's her name in the superhero movie with the butt? And she's like, hey, come to Florida. And I'm like, all right, well, she can afford air conditioning. So, yeah, okay, let's go. If your parents aren't home, oh, well. Yeah.
You should try it on the Dawn Shard. See if it can destroy Nethicite or not.
What?
You just may be onto something.
It's not a useless weapon, actually. It has
no
a
use
use
to us, after all.
Scarlett Johansson, thank you. See, Bombo knows. When I talk about a butt, Bombo knows what I'm talking about.
The stone bleeds mist.
It has been roused. It fears the sword. The stone is quiet.
This is the sword, the Nethicite destroyer.
Should it find its mark?
Vaughn! Tell me, did you see him again?
I didn't. Not a thing.
Because you're
not
not
even my brother.
You're not special.
No.
You were never special.
Not anything.
You don't belong in this story. Go away. You suck. Boo. So the good thing about the Sword of Kings is anybody can equip it. That's kind of a neat thing. Wow, it's actually... Did they increase the attack power of it? Because that's better. I could put it on her and she can beat stick things. They improved the attack power of it. That's actually useful. I could have put that on Penella for last fight and actually had something useful. They removed the evasion on it though. It used to have evasion, if I'm not mistaken, it's useful, which is why it was useful. About a specific nothing. Yep. Mm-hmm. You don't need it for the PS2 speedrun. It's there to give to Bosch so he can dodge attacks and so you can get lucky, because the entire PS2 speedrun is luck. I mean, not all of it. It's a very skillful run. I'm just saying that, like, there's a whole lot of RNG in that game that lets you get through that run. FF12 is probably one of the more difficult speedruns for Final Fantasy games. It takes a tremendous amount of knowledge and like understanding of the game, but the execution is great, but it also doesn't matter a lot of the time how good your execution is. The game will just decide whether or not you have a run. Did you know that the Fiesta would take over a month when you started it? It's going to take more than a month. And yes, last year's Fiesta took 2.5 months, and this one is probably going to be longer. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Depends. I think it's going to take less time, especially with how fast we've been getting through a lot of these games because of the versions that we're doing. But we estimated longer than last year's Fiesta. So yes, we knew how long it was going to take when we started it. We planned this thing out months in advance. We did Fiesta preparations back in August. Well, not that early, actually. Not that early. We talked about it briefly in August, but like preparations for like incentives and bonus games and well, bonus game and like theme and versions and like estimating how long it's going to take. Yeah, we definitely planned that and understood it, and so far our predictions have been pretty spot on. Correct, it's been agreed not to use any speed up. Of that thing can really be understood with the design of it. Like you can see little windows and stuff. That's like a moving skyscraper, man. It's nuts. It's nuts how big that thing is. I love how the cutscenes aren't balanced correctly with audio.
The Empire's debts grow legion.
There.
Smoke.
What could it mean?
I thought the only thing smoking here was Fran. Hey, what's up, ladies? No, I'm just kidding. All right. Let's pause that and say goodnight because that is all the time we have for tonight. I don't like this part of the stream. It's my least favorite part. It's my least favorite part. I hate this part of the stream. You know why? Because it means I gotta stop playing awesome video games and hanging out with awesome people. I hate this part. Can I just stream for like 24 hours a day every day and not be tired and be okay and manage and not like get blood clots and die? Can I just go ahead and do that? Please. Please. Oh, you guys have been amazing tonight as well. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for enjoying Final Fantasy 12, one of my favorites. I love this game. It's good. We have a lot to cover still. I think we have a slim chance of finishing tomorrow if I streamline my execution and just go straight for the gold. I might be able to, if I get lucky and not run into any trouble, beat the game tomorrow, but I doubt it. This is one of the more longer Final Fantasies, and also considering that we have to watch all the cutscenes, there's not really a lot of opportunity to get through it quickly. But Hey, that just means for more Final Fantasy 12. Just that it is a race, and that I would love to gain some time on 7/Sins. So we finished the Still Shrine, which is my least favorite part of the game. I hate the Still Shrine. It's a pain in the ass. So the fact that we're past it makes me happy. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, though. We got more coming up tomorrow, 2 p.m. PST. More Final Fantasy 12. More Final Fantasy Fiesta. More stuff. More stuff. Oh my god, the Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition has a what's Cosmos skin for Judith. That is amazing. That's amazing. Alright, anyway, I'm looking for a host target really quick for you guys. So just hang tight. We're gonna send you somewhere. We're gonna send you somewhere. Yeah, let's hit up JT Norimaki, who's playing Blaster Master 0. JT's a good dude. He's a really sweet guy. Like, one of the nicest guys I know. And he is doing Blaster Master 0, looks like speed runs. And Blaster Master 0 is not only a great game, but it's JT. If you're missing GDQ from the speedruns now that it's over, well, go hit up JT Norimaki and have a wonderful night. Thank you again for being here. Thank you for the support, the bits, the gifts, subs, the new subs, the donations, the love, the new friends and followers. Welcome to the Fiesta. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed your time. Remember, we'll be back 2 p.m. PST tomorrow with more Fiesta. We'll see you then.